Gamers, hello? Oh my gosh, why is the BGM so loud? Turn down. Okay. Hello? Can you guys hear me? Hello? Gamers? Gamers, hello? Let me see if this works. Oh, chat is doing a thing. Does this work? Okay. This is working. Wait, hello gamers. Ew. Wait. I look so low res, low poly. Hold on, I need to start up some applications. Okay, we're a little scuffed right now. Oh, this is so loud. Ew. The freak? Can you guys hear me okay? Hold on. The freak? Hold on, I gotta like, hold on, let me mute myself. Okay, there is BGM and stuff. Hold on, I am messing with NVIDIA broadcast so we can have a little. Okay, OBS does not want to work right now. Even though I'm telling it the correct things. It's not picking up my microphone. Whatever. Oh, okay. So anyway, hello, welcome everybody! Oh no, that was not good. That was, the webcam that's sitting right behind me. Oh crap, I need to take something out of the oven. One moment. Hold on. This is really scuffed. I'm sorry. Hold on. Oh my. What a day. Okay, wait, those look okay. Hold on. Sorry, gamers. I don't know if you guys can hear me from back here. Oh, and then I'm mixing my coffee. Hold on. Okay, 1 second. Oh no. Why? Why is today treating me like this? Ugh. And then I feel kind of like gross, cause I just showered today, so I shouldn't feel gross. Hold on. I have to do this on my laptop because of the things that we are doing today. You guys can hear the BGM, right? Is it too quiet? Here, I'll turn it up just a little bit. Ugh. It's really hard to do this on a trackpad. Has anyone noticed Google being weird today? Or is that just me? I am a PNG today because you will see soon. Hold on, chat it's not supposed to look like that. There we go. Wow. Wow. I look so low res, low poly. Low poly, low res mages. Hold on. Okay. Sorry, this is really scuffed. Anyway, welcome everybody to the stream. What we are doing today is, hold on. I gotta fix this camera. Okay, what we are doing some things today. If you didn't read the title of the stream, we are con crunching today. If nobody knows what that means, sorry, hold on, I'm installing something. We are con crunching today. If you don't know what that means, so I have a convention to go to this weekend, and I have many things I need to do. What the? Hold on, what? Excuse me? Why did that not work? That's so loud. How's audio, everybody? Please tell me. I have to do this through my laptop. It's really scuffed today. I will show you what we're doing today in just 1 second. Other installations are running finish. I'll show you what we're doing here in just a second, but I have to get the camera ready. So, 1 second. That's not going, that's not going. The fuck? Broadcast isn't even running. I was... Okay. Yeah, okay. So, yeah, I have a convention to go to this weekend, and I need to do a bunch of things, to get ready for it, because I am cosplaying, so, and I need to work on some cosplays. The fuck? Other installations are interfering with other installations and try again. What does that even mean? You can't uninstall because it's running? What? It's not running. The fuck? I don't understand. Okay, okay, I need to get this thing out of the oven. Hold on. Can my headphones reach that far? They can. Okay, cool. Okay. Sorry. I made myself some late lunch. You guys probably heard that. Hold on. Okay. I'm running very behind today, but it's okay. Why is this not working? No, okay. Okay, broadcast might not work today. So you might hear, like, a bunch of stuff, like, background noise and things. So I'm sorry. Sorry. It's really scuffed. Okay, okay, I'm getting the camera ready. Hold on. Hopefully there's not a bunch of stuff. Hello, Bendy! Okay, hold on. Sounds good, but I wonder, do you have noise cancellation for background noise? Oh, yes, I'm trying. Hold on. What the fuck? Why is this? No, turn that off. Yeah, hold on, I'm working on it. Sorry, I really should have figured this out earlier, but, I was also figuring out stuff, for my, on my laptop, because, I have to stream through my laptop today, and you'll see why. I'm trying to fix something. What the fuck? Why is that not working? I'm so bugged by this. Ah! I'm working on it! I promise! Windows is so loud right now, what the heck? The what? The what? Do you have a hand cam? Yes, kind of. You'll see what I'm about to do today. Why? Okay, broadcast does not want to work. I'm really trying. Hold on. Sound settings. What the fuck? No, don't do that. Okay. That was really weird. Ew, gross. Okay. That's working, that's working. The one thing that's not working is OBS. Why? Why is there no... Sorry. Sorry. if that hurt anybody's ears. I'm really trying to fix this. How about now? Okay, that's not working. So broadcast is not picking up my microphone right now, and I don't know why. Maybe this? No? It's not even picking it up. Can you guys hear a bunch of is there a bunch of background noise? I can hear you clearly. Okay, but can you... Is there like a bunch of background noise? Not including the... Not including the BGM. What the fuck, man? This is lame-o. This is lame-o. I really should have tested this earlier. I don't hear it. Not on my end. So wait, you don't hear it? You guys don't hear a bunch of background noise? Not... Or can you hear BGM? Hold on.
Here.
Hold on, hold on, hold on. There is BGM, it's just kind of quiet. I might need to turn it up for you guys. Do you got a fan? No. So I live... This sucks. I live next to a freeway, so unfortunately that's where a lot of background noise comes from. It's really annoying. Hold on. What does that mean? Also, has Google been weird for anybody today, or is it just me? Ugh. Okay, wait. That's working. Double. So... Yeah, I don't hear it. Okay, wait, how about... How about now? Hold on, this song just ended. Kinda? Hold on. Stop! How about now? Can you guys hear it now? This is bugging the heck out of me. Yes? Okay, cool. I just had to turn it up a little bit on my end. I'm so annoyed by this. Why is broadcast not working? Oh! It won't even let me... The weird thing is that I can't uninstall it, because when I try to uninstall it, it says like... Hold on, it's weird. It says... Hold on. Other installations are running. Finish the other installations, then try again. Except I close out of it all, and it's like... I don't know. I like force quit it through what's it called and everything. No, don't. I didn't ask that to happen. Okay. Hold on. I need to finish making my coffee really quick. No, turn off. Go away. Get broadcast out of here. I would have, like, tried to figure this all out earlier, except, I went to bed super late last night, and, and what's it called? And so I kind of got up a little late. Fuck. I got up late, and so I had a late start to my day, and yeah. And then I showered like literally right before this, so that was like another thing. Cause I was like kind of feeling a little gross. And okay, broadcast, frick you today. I was like feeling a little yucky, nasty, so I showered right before this. So anyway, so what is on the docket today, you ask? Stop broadcast. So I need to fix, uh-oh. Where did I go? Wait, no, I'm still there. Oh, fook. No, I'm still there. Hold on, how do you guys hear background stuff? Because I'm not speaking, and when I don't speak into the mic, there is, oh, okay. There's no input. So, I don't know, we might have to roll with it, because broadcast does not want to work right now. Anyway, so, I go to conventions and I cosplay, okay? Sorry, I'm about to dig for some ice. Yeah, my microphone cord can reach this far. I'm wearing a headset, so it can reach this far, which is kind of based. Anyway, so I cosplay when I go to conventions, alright? And I am doing a few different cosplays, and I need to work on them because there are some adjustments I need to make on said cosplays. And the characters I'm cosplaying, sorry, I just turned on the sink. I gotta rinse something off. So the characters I'm cosplaying are Senbone. Ouch! I just kicked the door of my washer. They are Senbone, Zakura, Gumi, you know, like the Vocaloid song, and then I'm doing Mokoko Biscard from Hololive, and a friend of mine is actually going to be doing Fuwawa, which is the sister of this character. And then the last day I am doing Bernice White from Zenless Zone Zero. And so for a few of these cosplays, there are just like some adjustments I need to make for the outfits, like on a few of the jackets. I need to fix a couple things. Mostly just for Bernice and Mokoko, but also there is another thing I need to work on. No background? Okay, a good night's sleep is important to have. Yes. Another thing I need to do is, I don't know if you guys know what this is, or if you don't know what it is, then maybe you're living under a rock, but there is a popular movie streaming on Netflix. Also, it was recently brought to theaters in some areas. I don't know if you guys have heard of it, but it's called K-pop Demon Hunters. I'm sure you all know what it is, because, I mean, at this point, who doesn't? Anyway, why am I talking about K-pop Demon Hunters? So, a friend of mine who is going to be coming with me to the convention is going to be cosplaying one of the Saja boys from K-pop Demon Hunters. More specifically, Baby Saja. And so, he asked me to help him cut and style the wig for Baby Saja. And so, I have the wig here with me, and oh, okay. And I've already done some work on it. And I really need to finish it because, again, I have like less than a week. So that's what we're gonna be doing today. we're gonna be fixing some cosplays, and we are going to be cutting and styling a wig. So, I have a really, and when I say really, I mean really, I have a really janky setup here. I have the wig on a wig mannequin head, whatever the freak you want to call it. I have it on a mannequin head here. Sorry, I'm just like getting some stuff ready. And, oh, that's falling again. And I'm gonna point a webcam at it once I get it all situated here, because this is a really scuffed setup, and I have a chair with some boxes, and it's gonna be looking at the mannequin head on a tripod while I cut it. So I'm just making sure it's all good, except the webcam keeps falling, and I need that not to happen. So, hold on. Maybe I can tape part of this down. Oh, and the webcam is stabbed, is sitting on a selfie stick that is stabbed into a cardboard box to make it stand up tall enough, because I don't have a second tripod to I don't have a second tripod to put the webcam on, so it's gonna be really janky, and the webcam might fall. So just warning everybody if that happens. I'm about to turn it on right now, so hold on. It's gonna be so janky. Okay, maybe no, use that. Okay. And boom! Ew. We have a gross fisheye effect going on. We're gonna have to deal with it, because, again, it's a cheap-ass webcam I've had for years. I'm gonna put myself in the corner here. Okay. The wig! The wig, everybody! Oh my gosh, is that a mage's hand? I'm coming for you. Yes, that's my hand. We're gonna have a hand cam, and you might see me. I need to not bump this cord, because the webcam might fall and die everywhere. So I'm doing this in my living room, because, I don't know, actually. Why am I not doing this in the bathroom? You ask? That's a good question. You drew a smiley face on your mannequin. Oh no, he has a whole face. Hold on, here, let me show you. Its name is Claude. I named it Claude years ago. Also, the reason why it looks like kind of blue is not because of the wig hair, it's because a long time ago, I used watered down acrylic paint to kind of do coloring on a wig forever ago, and so it kind of stained the styrofoam, obviously. So, here, let me turn him towards you. I have to be super careful with this tripod, because the tripod is super janky and it will fall apart. So, okay, this is like, it's super old. Here, this is Claude, everybody. Say hello to Claude. His lips are a little messed up. I drew this on this mannequin head, I kid you not, like, so long ago. I love him. He's pretty great. I've had him for a very long time. He has held many wigs upon his head, and I could not have asked for a better wig model. I hate him? Oh. Oh, I thought you said wait. Oh, I thought you said I love him! I don't know why I misread that. So... Sorry. I know he's kind of creepy. I do have another mannequin head. I don't think it's at my house. I think it's at my parents' house. But it's more creepy because it only has like 2 dots for eyes, because I just put 2 dots on a Sharpie. Now he's pissing me off with his eyeballs. Why? Sorry, the bangs are kind of in his way. Do you like how he has two eyebrows? He has like the one eyebrow and then like that eyebrow. He's beautiful. Creepy little dude. He is a little creepy. He could look more creepy, but you know, I made him try not look creepy. Anyway, so here, let me get a picture. I hate him. Affectionate. Okay. Here, if you guys don't know the character, let me show you a picture. So again, let me just put this out here. This is a work in progress, okay? It is not finished, okay? So hold all of your judgments, please, because I'm still working on it. I still need to trim and style. But this is what we're aiming for. This is Baby Saja. I have another, it's kind of like a side angle. Wow, you can't really see. Just Google Baby Saja K-pop Demon Hunters. Anyway. So, yeah. It's like how I hate Shigechi and his stupid stance. Okay, Shigechi was really annoying, but then, when tragic events happened, I kind of felt a little sad. Anyway, let me show you guys how much. Oh yeah, if you're wondering about the plastic bag, that was used to catch wig hair. So there's a lot of, oh, it's all falling. You probably can't see it. Here's a bunch of wig hair in the bag that I've already cut off this thing. That's not even all of it. Let me show you the trash can. Okay, look at this. This is how much hair I have cut off this thing. Do you see that? Look, there's still more in the bin. I had to do a lot of trimming because it was like probably like maybe down here, and the bangs were like maybe down here. I don't know. It was longer, as you can tell. Anyway, so I have them out here. I have my little tools here. I think I'm gonna put an apron on. Oh wait, guys, look at my shirt. You guys are gonna like this. Me and Claude can be matching. Take a look at my shirt, you guys. Do you guys like my shirt? Here. I'll stand by Claude. I'm looking at chat. I see you, chat. Anyway, so that's my shirt for today. Except I'm gonna put an apron on because there's going to be wig hair, and I don't want it to get literally all over me. So, and this can hold my tools and my clips. So, oh yeah, I have a towel. There's a towel draped around me with a little clip because, there's the towel draped around me with a clip because, again, like I said, I showered right before this, so my hair is wet, and I put a towel around me so it can dry and not get my shirt wet. Anyway, putting my apron on, feel like a little housewife. Just kidding. Okay. My headphones are back on. Guys, what if I just did like a face reveal right now? Do you know how like funny that would be? Nobody's in the chat, but you might hear some chewing noises. I think, oh, that's gone. There's still a bunch of wig hair on the floor, even though I swept a bunch of times. Okay. I've been dying to know what your face be like. Play me, I know who you are. You know my real face. No doxing. Please. Anyway, so what really I need left to do is I need to fix up this part. It's kind of tilted right now. That might be the camera. But basically Baby Sandra's hair kind of sits above his ears. So I've just been trimming the bangs and these side pieces, kind of tapering them, so then they kind of sit. So it's all kind of level, and then they sit above the ears, which, yeah. So I have a clip right here, kind of showing I need to level this side. But after we style it with hairspray and gel and stuff like that, that might also alter some of the length. But for the most part, we just need to trim and such. So you can tell I'm kind of procrastinating on this. Okay. Hold on. I need to move some things. I'm moving this bag. Okay. If I sound muffled at points, it's because I'm putting my mask on. Okay. This stupid ass tripod, dude. It's so old. It's like as old as this wig, this mannequin head. The faces. Yep, that's my shirt. Okay. That's fine. Also, I'm still working on the back. So again, I need to taper some of this and kind of remove some of this bulk. But Baby Saja wears a hat, so a lot of this backside I'm not too concerned about because it will most likely be covered by a hat. But I just need to taper and probably thin some of this out because it's just, you know, we don't really need this much volume back there, so. Anyway. Let me get my scissors. Might turn this on. Okay. We have thinning shears. These are thinning shears. We have regular shears. And then we have our handy dandy straight razor. This thing comes in clutch. And then we have our wig comb. So, if you don't know anything about cosplay, this is a wig comb. It's the best thing you can brush your wig with. I would avoid using a regular hairbrush, but if that's all you have, then it's fine. A finer comb like this is like usually pretty okay. As you can see, it's gliding through the hairs relatively nicely, but this, goated. Oh, and then I have clippies here. Oh, and then my bobby pins. I just dropped the scissors, basically on my foot. Okay. Oh, let me get my clippies. Ugh. I'm gonna need these. Okay. Clippies. What about my hands? Is that good for cosplay wigs? Like using your hands to brush a wig? I mean, I suppose? Question mark? Because, I mean, you could just, like, you know, but I don't think it's really that effective. Maybe if it's, like, if there's, like, a bunch of knots and stuff. Nice Squidward painting in the background. Oh yeah, bold and brash. Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh. Mm. I need to move another bag. Okay. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh no. We're experiencing a bit of a delay. Not really delay, but oh no. So there's a little bit of a hiccup going on. Is the stream still going? Uh-oh, OBS just disconnected. What the freak? So you can section hairs and things like that. OBS just disconnected. Should be back though. Question mark. Everything looks fine from what I can see back here. Oh, okay. So, okay, first I'm gonna start with some thinning shears. Oh gosh. But the bit rate. Hold on. Holy. That's a lot of bit rate. Hold on. I keep getting buffered. Uh-oh. Hold on. There's some weird bit rate happening. This is weird. Uh-oh. Oh, OBS is just straight up not responding. What the fuck? Oh no. Wait. Uh-oh. Oh my gosh, what is happening right now? Hold on. Are we back? Are we back? We're back. I think we're back. OBS decided to just freaking crash. Don't know why? Don't know why. We should be back. Okay, anyway. Okay, what I need to do right now is I'm gonna thin some of this back part out. So I'm going to take my... okay, I might narrate through this just to kind of explain what I'm doing, but I would not take this as like a tutorial or anything, because I'm not an expert on this stuff, okay? So, but right now, what I want to do is I want to thin out some of this back part. So I'm just going to kind of move a bunch of the wig hair right now. And put that down here. This bag around the thing is mostly to just try and catch any hair that I cut. So I'm going to take my thinning shears, and it's going to look like I'm literally hacking at it, because I kind of am. But the thinning shears, it's not going to like cut, so when I do this, it's not going to cut all that off. It's just, I'm making a few cuts, and it's only cutting part of the hair. I might do it a couple times like this because my thinning shears are a little old and dull. So, and then once we do that, one step at a time. Once we do that, and I take this comb and I comb through, you're gonna see all this wig hair just come out because I'm thinning the fibers. So, also one thing you can do is take the piece of hair and you can twist it and do it like that. And just, but again, if it's a thicker piece, it might, again, it's gonna look like I'm really hacking at this thing, but I'm thinning it out. So I kind of am. And I'm gonna have to do this like several times in one spot because, again, my thinning shears are old and they're kind of dull. So I have to do like multiple passes because sometimes I can't feel it cut anything. And then I'm just gonna move on to another section. Again, just wanting to thin some of this out so it's not as heavy in the back. So, gonna be doing a little bit of that, probably up here as well, just so these side bang pieces aren't super heavy. Maybe just a little bit on the front and the ends of the bangs. Okay. Look at all that wig hair coming out. Okay. All right. And then my friend who is going to be wearing this wig, I did have him try it on just to kind of see where all these front pieces and the side pieces sat. And I was pretty happy with it, but I might still just do a little bit of trimming just in case. Like on the bangs, just a little bit. But one thing to remember when doing cutting wigs is less is more. Wait, is this friend a guy I know? Yes. Yes, it is. And then again, I have to chop, like I have to do this several times because again, the shears are kind of dull. These are pretty old, so I need to get new ones. I've already had to replace the blade on the straight razor several times because synthetic fiber really dulls it pretty fast. It dulls the straight razor blade pretty fast, especially if you're doing a lot of cutting. So I've already had to replace it once, but I have a lot of spare blades, so. Okay. I should probably... I don't know why. I don't know if it's my internet or if it's something else, but Google has, like, not been working. It's been working on my phone, but it has not been working on, like, my computer or my laptop. Oh. See this stupid ass freaking tripod. Just disconnected one of the legs. See? It's so janky. It's so... Oh, yep, it just happened again. It's so janky and so old. I really need to get a new one, but then I tell myself, no, I don't need a new one, because, you know, I can just work with this one, and because I don't, like, use it very often. That was a lie. I use it more often than I think. Mostly when we're doing streams like this, or when I need to use it to hold a wig head, or a mannequin head. Okay, I'm just going a little higher up here on some of these. I'm not a hairstylist, by the way, so again, don't take this as like a tutorial, because I'm not a hairstylist. So I've just been cosplaying for a long time, so I would hope I know a thing or two at this point. But I'm not an expert, so. It's gonna be a lot of wig hair to clean up. Okay. Google doesn't work on your PC. What have you tried to fix it? Too late. I've been following along with my own wig. Oh. I don't know. I haven't really done anything to try and fix it, but at the same time, I don't really need to Google anything right now. And I can just use my phone. Okay. I also have some safety pins on the top here to, keep it from not sliding all over the place. Okay. And then just taper some of these sides. Okay. This, I think, I might need to replace the blade on this thing again. I've kind of put it through a lot of abuse. I first started working on this last Wednesday, so. And we can pre-style it a little bit, but I have to give it back to my friend once I'm done cutting. I'm just trying to blend this side, because it's not as blended as well as the other side, but that's totally on me. And also just kind of tapering so it kind of lays a little better, but yeah. Could be OBS acting weird. Is the graphics card overheating? No, the encoding is fine. I've done like streams like this before where I've had to use my laptop, And my laptop is a pretty decent laptop. It's like, it's a gaming laptop. It has a, hold on. It's got a Ryzen 7 4000 series as the processor. I'd have to double check the graphics card in it, but it's supposed to be pretty good. It can run AAA games on it pretty well. So, I mean, I think also it might just, maybe my internet's pooping out a little bit. Again, it was like a little stormy earlier today and late last night, so I'm not really sure if that has much to do with it, but you never know. Okay. Okay, that just fell on the ground, it's fine. I have, okay, yeah, this plastic bag is catching some of it from up here, but I'm still gonna have to sweep what has fallen, obviously. Honestly, I think I can straight razor along this back part. I've had to kind of wing it a lot during this process, but because sometimes unless you're like pretty advanced at like wig cutting and styling, you could just get a basic wig that is the same color as the character you're trying to do and cut it and style it from that. But if you're kind of like a beginner, I would probably recommend getting an actual character specific wig and then going off that, because usually when it's like a character specific wig, it's already had some it's already been a little bit pre-cut and pre-styled. So yeah, that's just one thing I would maybe recommend if you don't know much about wig cutting and styling. I'm just going at it back here. Don't take that out of context. I am using the straight razor and I'm just chopping a bit back here, just again give it a little bit more shape, a little bit less bulk. But again, I'm not super worried about the back because on this character he wears a hat, so it'll most likely be covered back here. You guys can see my long cord for my headset. It's pretty long. Again, I might have to change this blade again. I'm also using the straight razor and not just the regular shears because I can get a more tapered look back here. And instead of like a blunt cut, as if I were to just chop the scissors like that, or like with the normal shears. So. Oof, it's a bit tough, but we're doing it. Okay. Hold on, I'll check chat in just a second. I honestly, at some point, I might have to put this on my own head and see how it looks. But we'll see. I also need to, I don't know if I'll do it today, but I have my wig for Bernice here as well that I need to try on and probably trim a little bit, but I don't know if I'll get to that today. I'm mostly just wanting to work on this wig because it's going to be more work and stuff, and then but I will still probably fix Bernice's jacket and such, and also Mokoko's jacket. On Bernice's jacket, she has like these studs that line she has these studs that line the sleeve of the jacket, and for some reason when I like took it all out of the packaging and tried it on, one of the sleeves was just like missing like a bunch of studs, and I'm like, what the fuck, because the other side wasn't, and I was like, I don't think it's supposed to be like that. So I had to buy a bunch of studs and I'm gonna have to manually probably put them on and replace. I might replace the existing ones just if they're not the same like type of material. I tried to measure the studs on the jacket and get a kit that had the same measurement, so hoping and praying, because this is what I get for trying to do it all last minute. Okay, that's already feeling a lot better back here. It's not as like just, you know, that's like hard to explain. Again, a lot of this doing this back here is just to get rid of bulk and weight and just maybe have it lay a little better once the hat is on. I don't have the hat with me, so unfortunately I can't test it out with the type of hat that he has, but it's fine. The razor is a lot louder, feels like ASMR. Yes. I wasn't sure if that was gonna get picked up at all. Okay. It's kind of like a nice sound though. It's like not too bad. Okay, just brushing it out. Back here. I might still have to come back here and do some more thinning. But we'll see. Okay. That's looking a little better. And again, less is more, so I'm not gonna like cut off a bunch of the length. I'm just mostly shearing the layers above, like above where the back sits. That will be styled. Just kind of tapering the sides so it kind of blends together. The most of the styling is going to be like here forward, bangs side pieces that are going to be sitting on like above the ear. So anyway, how have you gamers been? How has the chat been? I always forget that it's like Mondays when I do these streams, or when I try and stream, so I'm always like, what's everyone doing for the week? But the week is like just starting, so it feels like a little redundant to even ask. I guess, what did everybody do over the weekend? I could ask that. Anybody do anything fun over the weekend? Anyone have any fun plans for the week, or is anything like that? My Saturday was a very long day. I was filming some football games Saturday, and normally I film like in the morning, early afternoon, and I'm done by the evening. But yesterday my boss switched my film schedule just for yesterday to do a few evening games instead of the afternoon games. So I left my house at like 3:30 p.m. maybe, and I didn't get home until 11:30. It was a long day. I had only filmed 3 games, but 9th grade games go for a very long time. They last like literally forever. So that's why I didn't get back until like 11:30. So that's what I did on Saturday. Just had a long film day. But the good thing about it was I got to film in the press box, so I got to sit down. I got to sit down basically the whole time, which was nice. Just have a smaller tripod and open up a window and film outside the window. Normally I would be on top of the press box with a larger tripod, and sometimes they don't always have chairs up there, so sometimes I just have to suffer. But luckily I got to film inside the press box, which was also kind of a W because it's getting a little colder here where I live. Nothing like super crazy, but I mean like in the evenings and nights, it's like, oh yeah, the weather's cooling down. It's finally starting to feel like fall. So I was playing bowling and having a nice chill stream. Nice. The haircut's looking good though. Also, I was playing Poke MMO Nuzlocke for next week, looking for playing content warning with some friends. Oh, nice. Bully is such a good game. I always forget that it exists. I remember watching someone do a playthrough of that game, but I don't remember who it was. I want to say the person I watched play Bully like forever ago was Cryotic. Wow, it feels so crazy to say that. Obviously before all the drama. Does anyone even remember who that is? Gosh, that was so long ago. I'm just trimming a bunch of baby flyaways. That was so long ago. Before the drama, before the scandal, before you find out one of your favorite YouTubers is sketchy. Okay. So, here, I'm gonna turn the wig around so you can kind of see what I did on the back. Still working on it. So, before, it felt just kind of like, Brr. So I've just kind of gone in with the shears and just kind of textured it a little bit here. Again, this is gonna be pretty covered by a hat, but I just, again, want to remove bulk. Which I might go through with more shearing, or thinning, and do some more. Because the worst is when you have a freaking heavy ass wig. It is just like, ugh, you know? We love cosplay. We love the con crunching. All the last minute stuff. I'm hoping I won't have to, when I get around to trimming and styling Bernice's wig, it won't be too bad. I still have to, again, I still have to try it on and stuff. But I'm hoping it won't be too bad because her hair is just like short, blonde, and she has 2 little pigtails on either side, so it's hopefully not going to be too bad. I was at a convention last weekend as a cosplay judge. It was a smaller convention, but me and my friend were cosplay judges along with some other 2 people who I've never met before, but they're really cool. Anyway, we were cosplay judges, and I cosplayed Calliope Mori Calliope, Hololive VTuber. And it had been a while since I last wore a wig that was relatively, like, pretty long. And even then, I had cut the wig, like, I had cut, like, a good, like, 6 inches off. Because I'm like, I do not need a wig to reach down to my butt. Like, I don't need the hair to be that long. Because it's just an absolute pain to deal with. It just makes it so heavy. It just makes the wig heavy, and it just gets tangled that much easier when it's that long. So I'm like, heck no. Not dealing with that, so I trimmed a bunch of it off. But I still kept it relatively long. And honestly, it didn't really tangle that much, which I was really surprised about, because sometimes you can get, like, some decent long wigs that, like, don't tangle that bad. And they're, like, pretty manageable to brush through and stuff. And then other times you just get, like, the spawn of Satan, but in wig form, and it just tangles so easily. So it's I feel like it's just so hit or miss sometimes. But, again, it had been a while since I had cosplayed a character with longer hair, so I was, like, kind of dreading it, but it honestly wasn't too bad. I will say, though, sometimes you gotta be careful with wigs or wig caps. They do make, there's, like, products you can buy to, like, wear along your hairline and before putting, like, a wig or wig cap on that will kind of, like, cushion your hairline so it's, like, a new, tighter wig isn't, like, digging into your forehead as bad. But I was also wearing that wig for a very long time that day, and so it left a freaking, like, bump, like, on my forehead. Here, am I? Here. It's still healing, but there. Last week, it was like a welt. It was like a kind of raised, and it was, like, red, and it was, like, ow. It was very owie. But I've just been, like, putting some Vital C on it. Vital C is, like, a gift from the gods. It's, like, it's this serum. You can't really get it that easily. My sister gets it for me because she's a esthetician, and so she has, like, a license to buy very, like, specific products that aren't readily available to all consumers. So she, like, gets me some for my birthday or, like, Christmas sometimes. But it's basically, like, pure vitamin C, like, as a serum. And vitamin C is, like, really good for your skin. Like, vitamin C in its purest form is just super good for your skin. So it just, like, moisturizes and, like, heals your skin so well. So I've just, like, been putting that on it, and it's been pretty nice. Honestly, sometimes it looks like Baby Saja has a bowl cut, but he, like, doesn't really. But again, he wears a hat, so you can't really, like, see the back of his head very often. Oh, sorry. Cod-ic. I have watched it, but I would like to know more. What is that? No, cryotic. C-R-Y-A-O-T-I-C. Cryotic, like cry and chaotic put together. I watch TMAR. Tim Martin? Is that what it is? To do a playthrough of Bully. So I got to know Bully. Oh. Yeah, so Cryotic used to play games with PewDiePie back in the day. And then, at one point, it came to light that, I think Cryotic was, like, messaging a minor or something like that. I don't know. Typical... I hate to say typical, but it's unfortunate how it's happened so often. But just, like, typical YouTuber behavior. Not all YouTubers, obviously. I just mean, like, I don't know. You know what I'm trying to say. Okay. Funny thing about Animal Crossing music, if you can hear the Animal Crossing BGM that's playing right now. So when I started playing the game Planet Zoo, I would freaking play that game so much, like 14 hours a day. I was so obsessed and into it. But while I played Planet Zoo, I would listen to Animal Crossing music, like hour-long playlists of just Animal Crossing music. And it got to the point where I started associating Animal Crossing music with Planet Zoo. So when I would hear, like, Animal Crossing music elsewhere, I would be like, Planet Zoo? And then I'd be like, oh my gosh, wait, no. No. It's Animal Crossing! So, funny. Just a little funny story about that. Okay. I'm slowly getting happier with this side. This side is not blending as much as the other side. And it's been bugging me for like days. But again, once we style, should be fine. Should be better. Yeah. So, okay. And honestly, we might be getting to that point. Where we start styling. Except, again, I might trim the bangs just a little bit, but I'm scared. Because, well, I need to have it face towards me. This fucking stupid tripod, dude. It's so janky. I'm not gonna do... I've done a little bit of thinning on the bangs, but I'm not gonna do much more because these bangs are actually pretty, like, on the thinner side compared to other wigs I've dealt with, so I'm not gonna do much thinning. Much more thinning, I should say. In fact, I just might not do any more thinning at all in front. Okay. Maybe... Let's see, where's the hairline sit? Honestly though, okay wait, this is tough because the friend who's wearing this is obviously not here right now, so... But I had put it on and I saw where the bangs sat and they looked fine. Again, once you like style them, they're gonna like, the length might be different because it's not gonna be like straight. Oopsie daisy. My janky ass setup, dude. It's so funny. I might just do a little bit of this. Just adding a little bit of texture. Tiny bit of length trimming, not really. It's very minuscule. It's very minimal. Man, I need new shares. Oh man, maybe I should do, after the convention, I should do another merch haul. Because I did one last year. I did a stream where I showed what I got from the convention and I did like a little unboxing. Spoiler alert, it was a lot of JoJo figures. Speaking of JoJo figures, there's a Josuke right here by the NASA. Jotaro is actually behind him, but he's kind of blocked by the shelf here. And there's a, oh, you can see White Snake right there. White Snake standing behind Lloyd Forger. Actually, there's like, this whole top shelf right here is just all Spy Family, except for the White Snake and the Bold and Brash. But there's Lloyd. There's actually 2 Yor figures there. There's the Anya Bond, and then behind, there's another Yor figure, like, right here. And then behind her is Fiona Frost. Also from Spy Family. Duh. Speaking of Spy Family, isn't it coming back this year? Like fall of this year? I don't know. I feel like it's been a while since we've seen anything Spy Family related. Other than the movie that came out like last year. Was it last year? It had to be last year. Last year or 2 years? It was last year. Pretty sure. I don't know. Me and my Who Band went and saw it in theaters and it was fantastic. It was so fun. It was so cute. It was a really good movie. Oof. I took a sip of my coffee. Ooh, I made it kind of strong today. I need to, like, pick up my, my Senbon and Zakura Gumi cosplay is actually at my parents' house, and I need to, like, go pick it up at some point this week, because I completely forgot about that. Okay. Sorry, I'm trimming some of the layers on the underside, so then we're kind of more even, and maybe in kind of sort of thinning it out. Okay, I think that's most of the trimming I'll do on the bangs. I'm going to grab some hairspray and hair gel really quickly. And so I'm just getting the hair off of my feet. I might also grab my hair dryer, because sometimes you can do a little bit of heat styling / shaping, but I don't think my hair dryer is going to get hot enough. So I might just have to use my straightener that's plugged in there. Hold on, 1 second, I'll be right back. I'm just going to grab hairspray and hair gel. Oh, my hairspray already out here. Okay. Okay. Hold on, I'm also gonna grab the broom. Broom. Do a little bit of sweeping. Okay. See here. Straightener is there. That is back. Okay. Let's do a little bit of sweeping. Even though we've swept, I might even vacuum. I'm gonna probably vacuum the floor at some point. Cause I mean, it's vinyl flooring, so vacuuming should be pretty decent to help clean up some of this. Oh my gosh, you guys. I gotta like turn the camera down. Hold on. I need to show you how much hair is on the floor. Also, if anyone is concerned, Susie is nowhere nearby, so she is not coming near this hair, this wig hair that is all on the ground. So, we also have an air purifier in our apartment, so no need to be concerned. She stays pretty far away when I do stuff like this, so she's never really exposed to it. Anyway, take a look. All the hair down there. This is just from what I've trimmed. All this. There's probably some you can't see because it's light. But anyway. Alright, let me fix that. Okay. Okay, sweep. Sweeping ASMR. Man, this broom is so, like, cheap and crap. My whole band was saying we should get a push broom, but I was like, literally why? We don't need a push broom for an apartment. At least I don't really think so. But again, after sweeping, I'm gonna vacuum as well because vacuuming should be pretty effective on a flat, hard surface. Okay. Sorry, I'm just putting it in the trash. Okay. Glad to hear that Kitty is okay. Oh yeah, no, she's laying in my spot in the bedroom right now, so. Because Kitty always takes my spot, I swear. The Tozy is, if she's not napping in the windowsill, she is napping in my spot of the bed, so. Which is funny, because it's always my spot. So. Oh my gosh, wait. I didn't even see that. One of my favorite streamers, used to be, well, she used to go by Sarah's Fauna, but now she goes by a different name. Nimi Nightmare. She is streaming The Sims 2, and I freaking love that game. I need to do more Sims 2 videos, because I love The Sims 2. It is so chaotic and stuff. Okay. I'll be using a little bit of heat on the wig. You can use a hairdryer, you can use a heat gun, I know not everybody has a heat gun. I don't even have a heat gun. But some people use heat to style a wig because it will kind of, like, it'll kind of, melt the fibers. Not, like, burn it. It'll just melt it to where you can shape it and it will cool down and hold its shape. Honestly, sometimes you don't even need to do, like, heat styling. Because you can just use, like, hairspray, hair gel. But it really depends. You can use a hair straightener on wigs. Usually, I would make sure it's on, like, the lowest setting, and then try a piece. And if it doesn't, like, burn, or, like, singe or anything like that, then you can usually bump up the heat a little hotter. But again, just be careful, because synthetic hair is not real hair. It does not behave the same. How are your plushies doing? Oh, they're great. I have some... There's a bunch of plushies on the couch, actually. Wait, actually. Let me show you guys. Do you want to see my giant Ditto plushie? I love him so much. It's literally a giant plushie of Ditto. Well, I gotta, like, fluff him out a little bit, because sometimes I lay on him. Okay. I love him so much. Hold on. There he is! Ditto! My giant Ditto plushie. I love him. He's so cute. He's so squishy. He's very squishy and very soft. Hold on, I'm gonna get rid of the overlay on the stream. Hold on. Hold on, take screenshots. Take screenshots, ready? Hold on. Let me really get him. Anyone coming into the stream, they're just gonna see this and be like, what the freak is happening on the stream? Hey. Ditto. Ditto, I see you. Ditto sees you. Ditto. Okay, that's enough, Ditto. Say bye! Bye! Bye-bye! Bye, Ditto! Okay. Ditto's gonna go back on the couch. Okay. That was Giant Ditto, everybody. Okay. Stream is not over. We were just saying bye-bye to Ditto. Okay. Okay, hold on. I need a picture of Mr. Baby Saja here. Which I might pull him up on my computer. Oh, okay, now Google is like working. Okay. Open new tab. Okay. Oh yeah. Okay. I just pulled up a big old picture of him. Okay. Okay. Let's begin. I'm probably mostly gonna use hairspray, maybe a little bit of hair gel. Sometimes I don't really like using hair gel because it's just the way it gets like all over and it's like so sticky and butt. If you are gonna use hair gel for wigs, Got to Be Glued is like the GOAT. This is like the best hair gel to use for wigs. It's so good. Hairspray, you can use any hairspray. Got to Be does make a hairspray though. I just don't have their hairspray. Okay, I have my straightener turned up pretty high on the heat. Just because I'm gonna try and do a little bit of heat styling. So, okay, hold on. Let me set that there so I can read chat. Okay. Ugh. Might use some clippies as well. So, okay. Okay, let's move this back. Oh, crap. Stupid freaking thing. Oh, yep. How long have we been streaming? What was that, like almost an hour? It feels way longer than that. Okay. He's gonna be kind of facing towards me so I can see what I'm doing. Okay. So, he mostly has three pieces that are kind of prominent and they kind of swoop out this way. So some pieces swoop this way, some pieces come a little inward, some are just kind of, you know, don't know if that made any sense at all, but honestly, you know, his bangs have like weird layers to them. Kind of interesting. Okay, wait, that actually worked pretty well. So, that will be until a point. This also needs to swoop. You know a game I've like kind of thought about getting back into? Dead by Daylight. Play Me, if you're still here, do you still play that game? Does anybody even play? I mean, obviously people played the game because if people didn't, then it wouldn't be getting new content. They're like about to release a new killer in that game anyway. I'm kind of working in like bigger sections first, and then I'm going to kind of I would try using my hairdryer right now, except Kitty is trying to nap and I don't want to disturb her. Hello, hello! Hi, Despair. Welcome. I've kind of moved on to the styling portion. We're pretty much finished with the trimming and cutting. So okay, it might be time to go in for some hairspray. Something you can also do with hairspray, if you don't have hair gel, or if you don't want to use hair gel, what you can do is just spray the spray on your fingers, kind of get all over your fingers, and you can use your fingers to like go in and like pinch and move and style. You could do that with hair gel, but it also works with hairspray, so. Which actually that's what I'm gonna do. So just spray some hairspray on my fingers, get it all in there, and then I'm just gonna go in and start grabbing and shaping. And don't be afraid to use lots, because sometimes it takes a lot. What are you working on? Number Pearly's lurking and told me the answer. Oh. Yeah, so we're working on Baby Saja wig. Baby Saja from K-pop Demon Hunters. This cosplay is not for me. This is a friend's wig I'm working on. So we will work on my stuff in a bit. Gumi. Actually, so I won't be working on Gumi today because the wig is not at my apartment right now. It's actually at my parents'. So, but I do need to work on my jacket for, Bernice and Mokoko. There are a few things I need to fix on it. So we will be working on that. JK. But yeah. I've actually done Senbon Zakura Gumi before. I have cosplayed her several times, many times before, but it's been so long since I last cosplayed her, but me and my friends were like, wouldn't it be really fun if we did like a Senbon Zakura Vocaloid group together at this convention we're going to? And we were like, oh my gosh, yes, let's do it. Because I mean, I already have mine, and we've all kind of wanted to do a group cosplay before. So we'll basically have everybody from the group / the song, except for 2 of the characters. So, but we'll have like a bunch of us doing it, so. Right now I'm putting hairspray on my fingers, and I am shaping pieces of the wig. Then I'm going to go through and trim some of these. I'm getting wig hair stuck to my fingers. But, it's the price we pay. He does have some cute little flyaway hairs, so you can also try and replicate that by just holding it outward. Again, I'm just doing some basic shaping right now, because a lot of the final shaping will obviously be done on the day of the convention. Freaking getting hair stuck on my hands. Okay, let's see. It's just got some like bunch of little flyaways. Just trimming some stragglers. Doing a little bit of trimming because he's got like weird layered bangs, so I'm trying to see if I can really replicate some of that. Yeah. Like that piece. Okay. Trim, trim, trim. Yeah, it's like weirdly layered bangs. But it's whatever. Mages, you like cotton candy? I mean, I guess. I don't really eat cotton candy very often, so... But I mean, it's not bad. It's cotton candy. What's there to hate about cotton candy? I mean, it's just like... basically just like flavored air. It's like... I don't know, I once saw like a funny meme where it was like... where someone was like, what even are lollipops? You're just like drinking your own flavored spit. I'm like, oh my gosh, I hate how like true that is. But it's true! That's what freaking like lollipops are. You're just like drinking flavored spit, because it's like there is like actual candy, but you're mostly just like licking it. Okay. Ugh. Just doing a little bit of trimming. Just a few pieces to clean up. Wow, I hate living next to a freeway. Literally the worst thing. Don't ever do it. Don't do it, people. It sucks. You're def good at wigs, I think. Oh, what? I think I'd ask you to do mine once I cosplay my model. I'm not that good at it, you guys. I swear, I'm not an expert. I'm not a professional. I have a picture of Baby Soda on my laptop that I'm looking at. It's got a few layers that are just like, whee. I need to do a mage's cosplay someday. A little. Is that a cat and it does not. Wait, what? Is that a cat and does it have mittens or no mittens? What are you looking at? What? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What are you doing? His hair like does weird things. I thought there was a cat in that bed. Bed? What bed? Bro, what are you talking about? What? What bed? Hold on. Are you seeing what bed? Trying to like this is tough. Bottom right hand corner behind you. That? This? Hold on. This? Right here? This thing I'm pointing out right here? Right on the ground? That is a cat bed. There is no cat in it. There's nothing in it. It's just kind of like puffy with a pillow, but no, Susie is not anywhere near here. She is in the bedroom, laying on the bed on my side, because she's always laying on my side of the bed, which is like really cute. But it also means, like, I can never nap there because she's already there. Okay, I'm just hitting it with some spray. Because I have roughly... It is roughly shaped... But I can't really do it all right now because this obviously needs to be taken off of this and put on somebody else's head, and so it might mess around a little bit with what's already shaped and styled. So I'm just doing some rough shaping. Very, very rough shaping, so points of pieces on the bangs, things like that. Again, very rough shaping because it has to be taken off this and put on somebody else's head. So, and then day of the convention is obviously when more shaping needs to happen. Oop. I'm just cutting any flyaways. What's that piece doing? Legally distinct Animal Crossing music. Ooh. Again, lots of this backside is going to be covered because the character wears a hat. So I'm not that worried about it. Just shape a couple pieces back here. So just ignore some of this. Okay, I tried to blend it as well as I could. It's hard, okay? I'm not an expert. I just fucking like hair all on my hands. Okay, hold on. I need to wash my freaking hands, dude. Okay. Step over webcam cable. Okay. Wash my hands. Wig hair all over, everywhere. Everywhere is wig hair. Okay. Washing of the UBs. UB. Okay. His bangs were so weirdly layered. Okay. Okay, take a sip of my coffee. Been streaming only an hour and 15 minutes? I guess we have. It feels so much longer than that. Okay. I'm gonna call that good for this. Baby Saja wig. Roughly styled, roughly shaped. Because, again, a lot of the final, I can't really shape all of it right this second because, again, it's gonna be moved at some point and put on a head. A real person's head, I mean. So if I am super meticulous and stuff about it, then it might just get messed up. So whoops. Sweep a little bit. Again, I'm still probably going to vacuum later. But I will sweep as much in care as I can. Oh, lots of wig hair. The one downside to cosplaying. All the wig hair everywhere. If you cut it and stuff. It's like the light reflects like off the floor and I can just see more hair. I'm just like, bro, I thought I got it all. Whoops, sorry. Clearly I didn't. Which is why I'm going to vacuum. Not right now. Because that will just be loud on stream. Dude, I sweep and there's just more. Ugh. Get in the dustbin, please. I'm having flashbacks to last week where I had to basically do the same thing, sweep a bunch of hair and stuff, because I cosplayed Calliope Mori. Okay. Bunch of sweeping. Done. Let me take some pictures of this. I don't know if the friend who I'm doing this for is watching the stream, so I'll take pictures. Sometimes you hope people don't have high expectations for you. Okay. Ugh. Oh yeah, guys, let me tell you about this funny video idea I have. So, you guys know The Sims 4, right? If anybody knows... Ooh, maybe let's not do that. Okay. If anybody knows about The Sims 4, they... you know that, that game is starting to become... Ah! My audio just went literally through the roof on my phone. Sorry if you hear an echo. It's fixed now. So, The Sims 4 is slowly starting to be, notorious for being very buggy, okay? Because it is. That game has a lot of content in it, and I swear they don't do like any freaking playtesting or QA before they add more content, because they add new stuff and it just breaks everything. It just like breaks existing stuff, or just straight up doesn't work, okay? that's like The Sims 4. And it's funny because like anytime the Sims team or whoever the people are who work at The Sims or whatever, anytime they post like something or they make an announcement, it's so funny because like all the comments are always like, fix the game, how about you fix the game, blah blah blah, fix the game this, fix the game that. It's really funny. It's like seriously like every post or something or announcement. It's kind of hilarious. But it's also like kind of sad because, you know, the game could be good if they just weren't, if EA weren't greedy little dirtbags and constantly make new stuff and then want you to pay like a bunch of money for content that should, I don't know, maybe actually work or be in the base game. Because The Sims at its core is a life simulation game, okay? And some of the things in The Sims that contribute to it being a life simulation game, such as, I don't know, content for like children, like gameplay and content for children, laundry, knitting, dusting, you know, stuff that you would think is in a life simulation game. No, it's all behind a freaking like paywall. I'm not even joking. Oh, you want to do like laundry in the game and like have it be more realistic in like a life simulation? No, you have to pay money for that. You gotta buy a... I hate people. I don't know if you heard that loud ass car just drive by. Anyway, no, you have to pay money to get the expansion stuff for laundry. But anyway, my point is the game has so much stuff added to it that it's made the game so buggy and crap. And my video idea is to play The Sims, but the second like a bug or a glitch happens, the video ends. And it's funny because I actually updated my Sims the other day. I do not give money to EA. I refuse to give money to the corporate greedy dirtbags at EA. So I have gone through measures to acquire all of The Sims 4, all of its content, for free, okay? This is between us, okay? You guys understand. You will understand. Because the game is worth over $1,000 to play with all of its content, and I'm not spending that much money. Anyway, so it's funny because I booted up the game like the other day, and literally within the first like 10 minutes, there was already a bug. I like was trying to open up like the options menu or other menus, and it just like straight up wasn't doing it, and I was like... And no, it's not because my game is not a legitimate copy. Other people have this problem. I Google it, and they all have the same problem. Or have had the same problem. Anyway, I don't know where I was going with that, but I just thought it was funny to share. Anyway, let's move on. I need to grab some cosplay stuff, so give me just 1 second. I need to grab a few things. So, 1 second, I'm gonna leave the room. other thing though. BRB. Moved around. Hold on, I got one other thing. Okay, hold on, almost back. Where are the scissors in my house? Hold on, grab some supplies and some other things. Where are the scissors? Oh, they're in the block. Scissors in the block. Block. Scissors. Okay, I'm moving one other thing. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Let me just hi, Bao Bao. How goes the con crush, my dear? Hi, Nova! Hello! Oh my gosh, hi! I sent you something on Discord, but I assumed you were busy and didn't see it, but it was about this wig, but I think I'm like mostly done with it, but I would still like to hear your feedback. Anyway, Bao Bao! It's going good. I'm about to fix some things on Mokoko's jacket and Bernice. So I'm about to do that because I think I don't know if I will get to Bernice's wig today because I already worked on this a bunch and I kind of want to be done with wig styling right now, but I do need to fix a few other cosplays. So, okay, hold on. I'm trying to figure out how to do this. I need to move my laptop. Bye-bye! I'm so excited, but I'm also... Oh, yep, there it goes. Sorry. Hold on, you guys are staring at the floor. You guys are on the floor. Hold on. Oh, you're being... I'm dragging you guys. Hold on. Sorry. Hold on. I need to move my laptop. Okay, we're unplugging the laptop. Hold on. I have to move my laptop closer to where I'm setting up. Hold on. Hold on. Oh crap. Hold on. I might have to do this. No, camera-san! I've been so busy with work and new food allergy that's been kicking my butt. Oh no! Wait, what are you allergic to now? Hold on, I had to turn off the camera quick. Because I need to move my laptop and obviously the camera is attached to my laptop. Wait! Wait, what are you allergic to now? Wait, that sucks. I'm so sorry. I am blessed to not have any food allergies, so... Okay. I need to drag the chair over here. This is really scuffed. Allergic to garlic now? No! But garlic is like in everything. Garlic is like, in everything good. Wait, that sucks. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry for your loss of garlic. Okay, here. This will probably be better. Okay. We're moving to my couch so I can work on things. Hold on, let me scoot you guys a little closer. I'm gonna sit down. I'm gonna sit. Oh yeah, you can see giant ditto. Garlic. I would think you're busy with work too. It is. I love it so much, but now it makes me sick. Wait, what? You just like feel sick? Oh no. No! Ugh. Okay, hold on. I'm still wearing my apron. Okay, okay, I have them here still. Okay. Move these. I brought my hot glue gun out. Honestly, I don't know why, because I don't think I need it. Because I think other methods will be better. Okay, so it makes me like vomit. I had a piece of garlic bread and missed work for 2 days. Oh my gosh, no. No. That's so sad. I'm so sorry. Oh, but garlic is in like so many things. And it's so good. Did you like go to a doctor? Did they like say like, oh yeah, you're like allergic to garlic? Okay, look at this, gamers. So this is what I need to fix. So on this jacket, there's this fur part lining the collar, right? At the top here, whoops. At the top, it's attached, as you can see, it has that button and like a little strand. And there's buttons lining the other parts of along the collar, right? But the rest of this thing doesn't have anything to attach it. So I'm like, why is it like that? Massive L. I'm sorry. Wait, but like, did like a doctor say that you were allergic for sure? I have a sewing kit here. I was trying to see if I could find something in this where I could basically just sew on elastic pieces. I might actually have some elastic somewhere. Hold on. Oh yeah, I tested on it, was barely able to get water down. I had to have an IV to rehydrate. Oh my gosh, that's so intense! I'm so sorry. Okay, wait 1 second. I'll be right back. I need to find my elastic. Hold on. Oh, that's so sad. L, F in the chat. Hold on. BRB, BRB. Okay, this is gonna be really scuffed. I'm alive now. After BRB while driving home, but I'll be lurking, my dear. Bye-bye! Okay, I don't want to stress you out at all, but I sent you a video on Discord about a wig that I kind of need help with. I think I might be done with the wig. I don't know, I worked on it a bunch last Wednesday and today during the stream, but, there were a few things I was having some problems with, so I sent you a video because, you're amazing at cosplay, and I figured you would know what to do. So, anyway, okay, gamers. So, what I had... Oh. Okay. So, what I could do to fix this... Because, again, this part here has that little white elastic band to hook around this button so you could remove it and stuff. But again, along the lining of this fur, there's no other elastic loops to attach to the other buttons. So you could do, what I could do is like the really scuffed cosplay way and use a hot glue gun and just hot glue it, but that's not gonna be really good. But then I also thought maybe E6000, but then again, that would probably just be really messy and not work. So I have this sewing bag, sewing kit, but more like sewing bag, from that I yoinked from my parents like last week. And I need to look in here. There might be something I can use as like improv, but at the same time, I do have this elastic band, this scrap elastic band I could use and just like cut a strip and just loop it and hand sew it to this part to loop around the buttons, which sounds like a lot of work, probably because it is going to be. But you know what, the things we do for cosplay. That's what I need to fix on this jacket. Let me show you guys the other jacket. So, hold on. Let me take it off the hanger. I need to like steam it or something. So this is Bernice's jacket. Is a leather pleather jacket. So it's got these studs along the sleeve, right? As you can see, there's this random gap between this stud and that stud. I literally have no idea why. We have more gaps on this side. Like, what the fook? Why is it like this? So, obviously I need to fix that. So, I bought... Unfortunately, they do not sell individual... You cannot get individual studs like this. So I had to buy a whole pack of them. And I'm pretty sure there are the right size. Oh, these are like metal. Hold on. It comes like, the whole kit like comes with like little things where you can like punch a hole in. So it's weird because you're like, oh, maybe they fell off. No, they're just like not installed. Also, hi fish being, sorry. I was in the talking a bunch. So you can see on the inside of the jacket that they're like installed in it, and I just have to add some because it's literally freaking missing some. It's so, why is this so weird and inconsistent? I don't know. So crap, this might not be enough. Hold on, gamers. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Crap. Oh, and they're slightly taller. Hold on. There might be... this size? Are these the same size? Hold on. No. No, those are shorter ones. Hold on, these ones might be okay. So... what I need to add these. Oh, these might be better. Hold on. Hold on, once that's... okay. Oh, this is evil. I went to a convention 2 weeks ago. Well, was dragged there. So, okay. You have them side by side. One is slightly taller, but honestly, when it's on the jacket, I don't think you won't be able to really notice. The problem is that I measured these, dude. I freaking measured these, and I made sure. I measured them. The problem is there's only 6 of those. So... that's a lot of space to cover, and that's only on one sleeve. Hold on. Wait. I might... hold on. I can put one on this side. But we know some are different sizes. Well, yeah, but this is too short. This size is too short. This one is also too short. These are too tiny. So, I only need one stud on this side. About right there. So, set one aside. And then this side I can put one there and then two 2 or 3 here. Okay, wait, this is fine. This is fine. Okay, yeah, okay, wait, that's fine. I'll have enough. I will have enough. Okay, that's cool. Let's save that one for last, because let's get the time-consuming one out of the way, which is... I need to hand sew this. Let me look in this really old kit. This thing is so old. This has been in at my parents' house for like literal years. What is it? What is this? Whoa. It's like a little thingy. Wow, it like, even has like a measure in here. This thing is so old. My parents just like have this at their house. And just for like fixing buttons and stuff. And they've just had like held on to it for the longest time. So I'm just gonna dig in here and see if there's anything else I could use. I'm gonna need that for sure. And also that. That can be thrown away. I doubt there's gonna be any like elastic pieces in here. No. There probably won't be. But, I mean, it's worth trying, but again, I don't know what's all in here. I know there's just a bunch of spare buttons in here, because again, this is mostly just used to repair buttons. Also, there's just, like, loose needles in here. Holy crap. That's so sketchy. Hold on. Let me get to them. What the fook? I'm just, like, digging around in here, and there's just loose needles. I'm surprised I was not stabbed. I had to hand sew something on a cosplay last week, and it was pain, but... Okay, there's no elastic in here that's gonna help me, so I'm just gonna have to improvise. So, again, I have this elastic band. And what I can do is I can cut a really thin strip, fold it into a loop, and sew it on this fur piece, so then we can kind of achieve the same thing that's happening here. I think that's honestly going to be our best bet. So, the things I do for cosplay. Because this is honestly the only thing I can really think of that's gonna work. Okay. Okay, that piece was like not stretchy at all. Hold on. Let me get a different piece. Doesn't have to be super thin. Again, it's just mostly to use as a holder. Okay. Let's... Oh... I might have to... Hold on. That's not gonna fit. Okay. I might have to cut a strip this way instead of this way, because that's a little bit too short. So... Again, this is just like scrap stuff that I have. I have this like organizer bin thingy, and I have a bunch of like scrap materials in it, like this random elastic band, obviously, that I can just have spare stuff to work with. Hold on, I need to grab a lighter or something to burn these edges. Don't try this at home. I'm just burning the edges so it doesn't fray. As I char little piece just now. Love that. Okay. That's all good. Let's prep a needle and thread. Honestly, no, that one's kind of dull. Let's take one of these. Honestly, I don't know the difference between like a bunch of needles, but whatever. I ain't no expert. Okay, let's get some white thread. Okay. Yeah, that should be fine. The stuff I do for cosplay. But honestly, I need to do it now, otherwise I will procrastinate. So I was like, I need to do a bunch of stuff before the convention, but I also need to stream, so I was like, two birds with one stone. Let's do it. Let's do both at the same time. So, good lord, I remember why I hate hand sewing. There's probably better ways to tie the knots, but you know what? I'm just out here doing my best. I'm not an expert, even though I've been cosplaying since like freaking technically elementary school, middle school, whatever. I've been cosplaying for a long time, but that does not make me an expert at all. There are like so many crazy good cosplayers out there who have like way better skills than I do. And you know what, that's fine because I envy that. They're cool. Okay. I'm just trying to double knot this. Does not help that this thread is kind of fraying. Okay, that should be good. How the heck are you supposed to freaking tie the end off? Like, you know what I mean? I should have brought the garbage can over here. Too late. Like, get the knot in the same place. I guess that works. Dum, 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 dum. Okay, I think that's a good enough knot. Okay, so take our piece of elastic. I'm probably gonna poke myself a bunch, but you know what? It's gonna happen. So let's do that. Loop it over. Okay, wait, how am I gonna do this? If we create a loop, then we can just take the finished loop and put it... Okay. This is kind of hard. Hold on. bring that together. Stab it through here. And go through on the other side. Again, I'm not trying to give like a tutorial on how to do this. I'm just kind of narrating. Ouch. I'm just kind of walking us through what I'm doing so then we're not just like sitting here in total silence. You know what I mean? So, even though I have background music. Also, I'm sorry if there's background noise like cars or anything like that. NVIDIA Broadcast is not working on my laptop right now, and I tried a bunch of things to try and fix it, and it just was not cooperating, so, and I was already kind of delaying things, and I didn't want to delay anything further. So, this is not gonna look super pretty, by the way, which honestly I'm not worried about because, again, it's going to be on the inside of a jacket. Nobody is gonna see it with their own two eyes. So, okay. There's our little loop. There's our little loop of elastic. Lady Fish went as Zoe from K-pop Demon Hunters in that convention. I find it hard myself to try and cosplay. Cosplay's hard. Funny you mentioned K-pop Demon Hunters because I was cutting a baby Saja wig earlier. Also, Lady Fish? What is... Who... Lady Fish? Does Fish have a fish friend? More like... more than a friend? That's exciting. That's fun. Who was it in my chat? Who was it in my chat who was trying to set up a date with somebody they liked and they were wanting to do like a picnic or something? Who was that? Because I want to know how that went. It's been a while. Was it Isaac? I don't remember. Okay, I'm just doing a couple more passes because I really just want to make sure it's secure. That was Isaac? Yeah, I thought it- I'm like, that was Isaac, wasn't it? I want to know how that went. Wait, I hope it like went good. I haven't seen him in a minute. It's been a while. Imagine dating people, just be too nervous to approach them like the rest of us. I mean, I don't know if this speaks for everybody, but I never tried to really go out and date people. Like, that was just something I just never did. So I learned that when you just don't care about it, or when you just stop trying, that's when the people come to you. That's just from my experience. I never really actively try. I'm like, I was never the person that was like, I want to go and date people. I want to go out on a bunch of dates and meet people and date. That was not me. I just never really cared. And honestly, when you don't care and don't think about it that much, that's when it all starts happening. That's when all the pieces of the puzzle come together. That's when the stars align and somebody just comes out of nowhere and is like, hey, what's up? I don't know. That was just my experience, but again, that's not everybody's, so. I hate tying off knots on freaking hand sewing, dude. It's so annoying. How do you get it to go down there? I hate it so much. The actual sewing part, kind of therapeutic. The tying the knots and crap, not fun. Not fun. Like, I just need it to go down and tie in the same spot. Like, is this too much to ask for? Okay. Isaac is studying a lot at the moment, I think, but I saw him in chat last week. Oh, nice. Crazy being on your own, whole and completely different person, not finding. Wait, what? Not finding. Finding? Relationships does that? What? Is that what your current situation did? Hey, what's up? Wait, what? Hold on, I'm sorry. That kind of confused me a little bit. I don't know if that's tied off. I can't tell. I don't think I have it tied off where I want it to. Fiend? Like, oh, fiending. Oh. Being your own whole and complete person, not fiending for a relationship does that? I mean, that's just what I've noticed. I don't know. Like, I don't know. People who know me know that I was never a person that went out on dates. I was never obsessed with dating, or I never cared about the whole dating thing. And then when I just lived my life, I wasn't actively like, oh, I want to find somebody, I want to date, or like go on a date with somebody. I was never like that, okay? And so I just never put effort into it, and I just never cared, and guess what happened? One day, a dude who is now my band walked up to me we met at a company we both used to work at. Neither of us work there anymore, but when we first met, we worked at the same company, just in different departments, but on the same floor. But I was just living my life, I was just working, and one day, he came up to me and was like, hey, what's up? I was relatively still new at the company at the time, so he was like, hey, I'm so-and-so from this department. We'll strike up a conversation, and guess what? We're married now. I didn't do anything. I just was living my life, and it just all happened, okay? So I feel like, I don't know, I obviously I don't speak for everybody. I'm not saying that this happens to everybody. I'm just speaking from experience. I'm telling you how it happened for me. So, I mean, maybe the same thing works for other people. When you just stop caring, stop trying, all of a sudden, the answers come to you. I don't know. I could be wrong, but again, that's just what happened to me. On the edge of my seat, Mage's slice of life story, let's go. I've talked briefly before about how me and my husband met. My band, sorry. Saying husband feels weird, so I say band. So, yeah, I don't know. Okay. Elastic loop! The elastic waistband! Elastic loop. The huzz. The band. The hubzand. It's finished. Now I need to take this and put it... Oh, the jacket's behind me over here. I need to put this on the jacket. But I think I'm going to make a few more loops really quick. From my semi-experience, it's always different. There's no general rule, so the same just go with it in the moment. Yeah, again, it's not the same thing for everybody. But then again, I I wouldn't even say I am a dating expert, even though I'm married. I'm not a dating expert. Okay, I didn't do a lot of it. I never, like, even in high school, I dated, like, a few people, and even then, it was just, like, a freaking heat of the moment sort of thing, and I was never, like, chasing for dates and stuff like that, because I just didn't care about it that much. I was like, this is high school, nobody actually loves each other, blah blah blah, I don't know. I was kind of pessimistic about it, but whatever, that's just me. You don't need to follow my advice. Actually, honestly, please probably don't, because I'm, to you, unless you personally know me, I'm just some random person on the internet, so. Everything is different for everybody, okay? There are so many people in this world, it can all go so many ways. Whatever. It's you know, there's a lot of factors. If you mean you ain't a dating expert, you ain't go on dates with your hoes. Okay, not the same, you know? Dating, like, going out and meeting a new person and stuff like that, I feel like that's different. That's, like, different kinds, that's a different type of date than going on a date with, like, your girlfriend, your boyfriend, or your husband or your wife. Those are different kind of dates, because you both already know each other, you're obviously involved in each other's lives and have an established relationship. It's not like you're going out and getting food or doing, like, a fun activity, not to get to know each other, because you're already, like, a thing. You know what I'm saying? Because, I don't know, I feel like those are just two different types of dates. You know what I'm talking about? Because, like, you know, I don't go on dates with my husband to be like, so, like, what do you like to do? So, like, what do you do for work? Like, it's not that type of date. You know what I'm saying? So. We do, he's coming with me to the convention. You can call that a date. I don't know. And oh, you actually so real for that? This is high school. Nobody actually loves each other. Because it's true! You would always, in high school, there would always be that couple where they were dating for, like, 2 weeks, and then they broke up, and then it's like, see? You guys didn't actually like each other, or something. Or, like, maybe you did, but y'all are like, oh my gosh, we're so in love, we love each other, I love him. Girl, no you don't. You guys broke up 2 weeks later. Anyway, I don't know. I just thought it was funny that you would always kind of see that in high school, and it's like, you know what I mean? Random person on the internet? Nah, I always follow the advice of people on the internet. What could go wrong? Yeah, like Reddit. You know, when you are like, you like have an issue and you actually find like a good answer on Reddit, and you're like, huh, thanks, random person on the internet. Okay, I finished one. Oh gosh, hold on, I need to look and see how many elastic loops I need to freaking do. The elastic waistband! That's the guy, the SpongeBob thing, right? He's called the elastic waistband? Hold on, I'm Googling. LOL, is there more to that story? You sound like you were talking about someone specific. No, not anyone specific. It would just, you know how like the popular kids would always be like dating somebody and then they break up like 2 weeks later? I'm not, nobody specific. I'm just saying, I feel like quite a bit of people did that. Hold on. SpongeBob elastic. It is elastic waistband. Yeah. The elastic waistband! I love you too, random citizen. High school was funny. High school is a time. I'll be real, I blocked out a lot of memories from like high school because they were either cringe or there was just like stupid drama that I would rather not think about anymore now that I'm an adult. IDK, I was a loser nerd guy in high school. I mean, I was a nerd. I still am a nerd. So, There's always those different groups of people in high school, which is always kind of fun. There's like the popular girls, the nerds, the theater kids. I'm sorry. If you're a theater kid, no shade. I'm just, you know, there's always those cliques and whatnot. It's just the high school experience. There's all types of different groups of people. But high school was a long time ago, so I wasn't involved with those popular guys. Yeah, no, I thought popular people were just rude and annoying. So I also never involved myself in them. And you know what's, like, sad about that? I had a friend in elementary school. We were like BFFs, okay? Me and this girl. We were BFFs. Like, I invited her to my birthday parties and everything. We were BFFs, okay? And then one day she had to move away. And, you know, that's always sad. So then, obviously, never really knew what happened to her and stuff like that. Then fast forward to high school. This girl that I used to be BFFs with in elementary school now goes to my high school, and guess what? She was a rude popular girl. And honestly, I don't even know if she remembered who I was. But then again, I never really tried to talk to her and be like, oh my gosh, do you remember me from elementary school? Because again, that's a really long time ago, and you know, I wouldn't really expect her to remember me. But she turned out to kind of be a mean popular girl, and I was like, girl, what happened to you? Anyway. I'm genuinely happy that I'm not the same person I was in high school. Oh yeah, no, for sure. I think we all kind of feel like that. We always look back at ourselves and like our school days and we're like, ooh, I was so cringe. What the freak? Was I really like that? Again, different times. We were teenagers going through puberty. It was a messy time, okay? I'm sure everyone is always like, whew, glad I'm not that person anymore, now that we're all adults. Rip, how did that make you feel not getting to rekindle that friendship? Well, see, at the same time, I mean, obviously I remember things from when I was in elementary school, but at the same time, when I got older and I realized, oh my gosh, wait, this was the friend I had in elementary school. At that point in time, back then and even now, I am like, wait, I'm actually kind of struggling to remember anything super memorable from when we were friends in elementary school, other than like maybe she came to one of my birthday parties. So, I mean, it didn't really hurt me that much. I was not very distraught about it because I'm like, wait a minute, I can't really even think of anything that like memorable about when we used to be friends as children. So, I mean, you know, it didn't really hurt me that bad. I was not really that bothered by it, honestly. An ego death? What? I don't know about being dead version of high school me, but definitely much better. Oh. To be fair, I don't regret high school that much. Yes, there was cringe, but it was alright cringe. Yeah. I mean, at the same time, high school is like, I don't know. Would you say, I feel like high school is kind of like a critical moment. Like definitely like a important life stage, I feel like, because, you know, you're graduating from like freaking high school and you're about to become an adult and integrate into the real world and society. So, I mean, you know, obviously I'm not like, I wish high school me never existed, because if I didn't have high school me, then obviously I would not be the person I am right now. Even though my high school life was very average. I didn't really participate in a lot of activities, in a lot of school activities. I wasn't on, okay, wait, that's a lie. I was on a sports team, but it was very, very short-lived. I was on the girls' high school golf team for a very short period of time. But even then, I was not even super, like, involved or dedicated to it because, golf was kind of boring. It's just, the only reason I really did golf for the high school was for, like, any remote possibility of, like, a scholarship or anything like that. And, I never got a scholarship because, I never, like, decided what I wanted to do. I don't know how long I was actually on the golf team for, but it was not very long. I think it was, like, maybe a year. Honestly, I don't even know if it was that much. I don't even know if it was a year. I don't know. It was not very long. But you hung... Wait. Golf, what a loser nerd guy. Bet you hung out with... No. No, actually, I was never really friends. I never, like, made friends with anybody on the golf team because, like... you know, I suck at talking to people, and I didn't really care. So, to get to know them very much. It's not like a basketball team where you're all working together and you have to be, like, close and, like, teamwork. It's freaking golf. You don't... The only one doing anything is yourself. So... Anyway. That's some mage's lore for you. Golf so posh? No. Golf is like... There's a reason why only old, rich people do golf. Because golf is so time-consuming, and obviously rich people have too much time on their hands, so the only thing they do is golf. I'm not trying to insult anybody, but... There's a reason, there's kind of like a reason why it's only old people who don't really do anything else with their time. Anyway. Again, I'm not trying to be mean. I'm just making an observation. Okay, I finished the second elastic band. You aren't trying to insult anyone, but I will. Darn rich old people. Did you ever meet Obama or Trump on the golf field? No. There was maybe only one semi-famous person I interacted with, and it was actually my coach. I didn't know this until my mom told me, but apparently my coach was like a pretty well-known influential guy in the golf scene, question mark. I'm not going to tell you his name because I don't know if that will incriminate anybody or lead to uncovering some information that or whatever. You know what I'm trying to say. Okay, wow, this is really getting everywhere. But it's fine. I feel like this is going relatively well, this idea I'm doing. It's kind of a pain, but what else am I supposed to do? The things I do for cosplay. Okay, hold on. I need to see how many loops I need to make. My coach was Tiger Woods. No. No, not anybody like that. Not Tiger freaking Woods. No. Okay, I need to make 4. I have 2 out of 4 done. It's fine. My coach. Could you imagine if that was... My coach was Tiger Woods. That would be crazy. I don't know, like, I don't even watch or, like, consume golf content, but, like, I know who Tiger Woods is, at least. If anybody who doesn't know, he's just some big name pro golfer. I might have to crap. I might have to cut a new piece of elastic. This piece is kind of, yeah. This piece falling apart. Hold on, I gotta cut a new piece. I might have to do like... Ugh. I should bring the trash can over. Oh, the Who Band is home. I'm streaming. Okay. Gamers! The Who Band's back. Do you guys want to say anything? Yeah. I forgot about them a little bit. This is getting everywhere. Have him tell the story of how you two met. Huz's side of the story? Would you like to tell them?
The story of how we met.
Yeah. I've kind of told them already before. I guess your side of the story. It's to not have reflections.
It all started 4 years ago.
Really? 4 years? Can you guys hear him, by the way?
We met in 2021.
That's right. That's
So,
true.
4 years ago, in October, she got hired for the support team at the company we both worked at. I was on a different team with new customers, like onboarding them, doing like setups and stuff. And I had to walk over to support to ask a question. I saw her, introduced myself. She gave me the cold shoulder.
It's true, you guys. I'm sorry. I was like, I'll tell you my thought process later. Hold on. Okay, keep going.
Anyway, I just kept coming over to talk to her because I thought she was interesting. And
Wait, what do you...
just kept trying until we found common ground on
Wait,
things.
what do you mean you thought I was interesting?
I don't know. Just seemed unique.
Because I was not like other girls?
Yeah, sure.
I'm just kidding.
But just kept talking until we found common ground. That went on for about 6 months. Somewhere in there we started playing video games together. And then that's how we met. The end.
Yeah, that's...
Why is her water unplugged?
Sorry, because I plugged my computer in over there. You can plug it back in. She's been napping in my spot all day, so... Sorry. I meant to plug it back in. If it's not literally yes, I walked up and said, what's up? Dyed hair, not like other girls? No. I was just joking. Yeah, but, I mean, you can't really see it that much, but... I can.
You couldn't see that much. You shaved the entire side of your head.
It was not the entire side of my head. It was a very small portion.
It was like blue.
It was blue at that time. Yeah. It was like a teal. It was like a mint.
And when we went to visit my family, it was pink.
It was purple.
Oh, yeah.
Because your mom had purple hair at the time.
That's right.
And that's why I made it purple. I love that it's literally the same story, but just with more details about him walking over. Yeah, see, I told you guys a little bit before. That's really how it went down. Was we worked at the same company at the time, different departments, but the same floor. Like, his department was literally like 15 feet away. So.
We shared snacks.
Yes, we would leave little candies, specifically Hyte chews, on each other's desks, and we would draw little funny things on sticky notes and leave them at each other's desks. So, like, yep. Cute!
We started playing Apex together.
Yeah, we started playing Apex.
And then, we had our first, like, outing, I guess.
Outing.
Around my birthday, because I was shopping for a new desk.
Oh yeah, that was the first unofficial date. Yeah. Our first unofficial date was he needed a new desk because his was like really old and falling apart. So we went to like IKEA and RC Willey and went like desk shopping. We were not officially dating at that point, but it was like basically. Then we got sushi afterwards. So
and
like,
it was then where I was like, oh, this is a date.
It really was like, this is a date. This is like an unofficial date.
Yep. And then I asked her out 2 months later. 2 whole months.
I mean, I don't see that it's not a problem, but
yeah.
Why? I don't see a problem with it. I don't know. It's not like I was like, oh, when is he gonna ask me out? It was not like that. Okay, but that was not me.
Yeah, but like, you imagine you can tell your friends about that, and then like, okay, so is this gonna go anywhere, or, you know. Anyway.
Yeah, I guess.
We started officially dating in like, what, like April 2022?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was like April of that year. And then we got engaged a year after that, in March.
Yeah.
And now we've been married for 2 years.
Yep.
And together for 3.5.
Crazy.
Yep.
Anyway.
I'm tired.
Yeah.
Had a long day, and my tummy still hurts.
Yeah, Hoopy and Tummy not been feeling good today. You should have worked from home. Anyway, I'm sure you guys heard most of that, but that's really how it went down. Disturbing the beast, look into my eyes. It's going down now. Okay, this last part is kind of... Hold on. I'm kind of getting this part a little messed up. The knot came undone, so I have to... I'm trying to fix it. What if I just... take that... and shove it under here. Oh yeah, so the reason why okay, I didn't like... I know who Band said I gave him the cold shoulder. I kind of did. Not to be mean, but it was mostly because I was still relatively a new hire at this point when he came over and started talking to me. So I was just like, I'm very shy and antisocial, okay? If I don't know you, then I'm kind of just going to not give you a cold shoulder, but like I'll be closed off and not very talkative. I'll like give you short answers, that sort of thing. That was kind of how I acted when he first came over and started talking to me. But also because, as a girl who plays video games, I don't know if there are any other girls in the chat that, can relate to this, but I'm sure they can. When you have friends who are guys, or if you know a guy and they know or they find out that you play video games, all of a sudden they become very interested in you, okay? Just because you play video games. All of a sudden, it's like, you know what I mean? So, that was like also, at the time, like, something that I was thinking of at the back of my mind. I was like, ugh, he's a guy, he knows I like to play video games. He's just gonna talk to me because I like playing video games. At the time, that was part of my thought process. Because it had just happened to me before. So I was like, ugh, it's just gonna be like that. Alas, it was not just like that. I hate talking more than I have to. Yeah. You two had some dessert after buying a new desk. Yes, we're literally married. You're a gamer girl. Yeah. Yeah. I've had like dudes before. This is mostly like in school, in like high school, where I say I have video games and all of a sudden they're like, oh, you like video games? And I become all of a sudden very interested. Anyway. I prove it, guys like girls who like to play video games. Yeah. They do. And I mean, that's not a bad thing. But it's when it's like, all of a sudden, that's the only thing they're like, interested in. Okay, this one kind of came out a little janky. This loopy. Mages, who's that lady? Who? This person who's talking right now? Me? Look at all this stuff, that's all on me. Oh, I have to rethread the needle because it freaking got undone. You guys have seen me sit in front of the webcam like this before. Okay, maybe like once before. When I did the cleaning stream. And maybe like a couple different times on a like Lego building stream or something. But I'm just trying to show you guys what I'm doing. Chat, should I play Persona? Which Persona? I started playing Persona 5, but I'm still very early on in the game, so. But I've been liking it. I mean, if you like JRPGs, then yes, but if you don't, then maybe not. Because it is very much a JRPG. I have Persona 3, no. I have Persona 4 as well. I have not played that though. So. It's funny because like I've been wanting to play Persona 5 for the longest time, but it also took them actually forever to put it on Steam. And even then it was Persona 5 Royal, which I mean is basically the same thing as Persona 5. It just has like a few extra things added, but it doesn't, it's not like a completely different new experience. Like you don't need, there's not really much of a difference. So many twists in this story. Mages is a girl, and then she said she plays games. Is Mages a gamer? Crazy. Yeah, surprise guys, I'm a gamer. Dude, I hate tying these knots on the freaking sewing needle. Hand sewing is actually a pain. How did people, like, do this? Get on the... Okay, there we go. Mages is actually not a jacked, shirtless man. I'm shocked. Heading off for the night to make dinner. Bye, Mages. I'll see you later. Thanks for tuning in. Mages can't hit the gradient on Steam stream. I need to clip it. No. I don't want that out on the internet. Also, I don't want to freaking hit the gritty. I don't even know if I know how to do it. Oh yeah, I was there, the cleanup stream. Do you remember that I was saying, hey, Neko, wanna go bowling? Maybe just Fortnite is the greatest game? No. So, okay, gamers, this is the thing. There are 2 games in this world I will not touch. One of them is League of Legends. I will never touch that game. The second game, Fortnite. I have no interest in playing Fortnite. I have no interest. I just don't want to play it. I don't want to. I think there are... I would rather play Apex than Fortnite. And honestly, even though I've just been getting back into Apex very recently, I still think it's a better battle royale than Fortnite. That's based. What about 2XKO? What the heck is that? You get to play League of Legends characters from Arcane, but without playing League of Legends? Oh. Wait, I feel like I've heard of that before. Wait, I have heard of that before. Isn't that like a fighting game or something? Is it a fighting game? I don't know. I feel like I've heard of it before. The second your League of Legends, you become 600 pounds and become a Discord mod. Oh, the second you touch League of Legends. I was like, what? I got a game that it wouldn't touch its Roblox. I don't think I'll ever play Roblox as well. I think that might be the third game I will never touch. Because, I don't know if you guys have been hearing about the drama with Roblox recently. But, never seen Arcane, don't have Netflix. Oh, well. Arcane has it's just characters from League of Legends. Fighting game with the League of Legends characters? Yeah, I was like, isn't it a fighting game? That's what I've seen. Or, like, heard about it. I mean, that's pretty cool, but at the same time, fighting games aren't really my cup of tea. Like, I mean, I think they are fun, but I'm just, like, not super invested or, like, into them. So I just don't know. Roblox sucks. Does that mean you'll play another game except for those 2? Any game? Well, I guess it really depends. But that was like a rule. That was a rule that I set for myself quite a while ago. The 2 games, I guess now it's 3. The 2 games I will never touch are Fortnite and League of Legends. But I guess now we can add Roblox to that, because I don't think I'll ever play that. Especially with the drama that's been going on. Fighting games are sick AF though. I know, they're like, always look super cool and stuff, but I don't know. Like, they are fun, like, don't get me wrong, fighting games are fun. I've played fighting games before. But again, I just don't go out of my way to, like, purchase them or, like, play them a bunch or try and get good at them. I remember this one time, this was like way back in like junior high school, but me and this friend that I had, we would have sleepovers and we would play Soul Calibur 4 like so much. And then I asked for a copy of Soul Calibur 4 for my birthday. And I still have it. I think it's like over there on my shelf over there. I'm pretty sure that's where it is. Soul Calibur 4 for the PS3. Mine's Melty Blood and Guilty Gear. I played a bit of Soul Calibur 6 and plan to buy the Capcom Fighting Collection. What? I don't like motion inputs, which is kind of just skill issue on my part, but I also don't want to be doing a million motion inputs to do optimal combos. Oh. Mages, do you like Dominoes? Yeah. I know not everybody likes Dominoes, but I think Dominoes is like pretty up there on like decent to high quality delivery pizza. Soul Calibur stream, please. I like to play fighting games with my big bro. We have some epic matches. Nice. Well, if I ever get a capture card... Actually, I don't even own a PS3. I would have... Maybe I could, like, yoink my parents. I don't know. I guess I could always emulate... I could always emulate it. I have a PS3 and a PS2 emulator, so I mean... I could do that. I don't even remember if there's like a story mode or something. Because you know how like fighting games will have like a campaign or like a something like that where you just like go through a very basic story and fight characters? Did you ever play the Excel spreadsheet games where you stare at a map for hours, days, for years just to see your blob of land grow by a few pixels? What? What is that? Wait, what? What even is that? This Melty Blood game looks like one of those games that people swear is really fun, but it only has 6 players! Oh my gosh. Let's go fish being play me, that's the problem. And there's a joke in the community that since we have no tournaments, that we literally play wherever, especially bathrooms. One time they held a tournament in a Popeyes parking lot. What the freak? That's funny. I can't say I've ever heard of... What is it called? Melty Blood? I can't say I've ever heard of that, so I mean, I believe it. Okay, I'm tying off. I just realized that this is the last freaking loop. Except I still have to hand sew it to the freaking jacket. Oh! It's the last one though. It's the last loopy I have to make. Strategy games I play where I look at a map for hours. Oh! don't know. Final loopy is done! You know how much time this would have saved me if I just went to like freaking Hobby Lobby or something and just bought like elastic loops? A lot. Okay. Oof. I'm going to... Oh, I just realized that was the freaking needle. I'm going to get a garbage can really quick. And clean some of this up. Bunch of elastic pieces on me. Okay. One sec. Oh. Phones and microphones. Okay. The epic matches was My Hero Academia 1's Justice 1 and 2 and Dragon Ball Tenkaichi. I have played My Hero 1's Justice, just the first one. Oh no, I played a little bit of the second one. But I own a copy of the first one. I haven't played it in forever. I don't like looking at Mage's face. It's so funny, uncanny and stuff. Looking at the VTuber model all day. Oh my gosh, it's Susie. Look. Susie. Come here. Susie. Psst, psst, psst. Come here. Wanna say hi? Thanks for saying hi. Come here. Come here. Susie, no. Come back. No. Susie. You guys like how she came right up to the camera? Susie, come back. Are you gonna sit in front of your feeder until it goes off for your dinner in an hour? Yes. Yep, that's definitely what you're doing. Okay. Well, she's probably gonna hang out there for a bit. Dude, I love it when she comes right up to the camera and just snips it. It's so funny. It's so freaking funny, dude. What's the timestamp for that? 2 hours, 44 minutes? I'm probably gonna go back and like clip that. I thought she was coffee? Yes, that's my coffee. Can I have some? I made it a little strong today, but cute cat nose. Cat stream. There's actually fun strategy games, less complicated. The ones I play require a special desire to suffer if you're ever interested. I mean, I like management type games and stuff, so like maybe. Yeah, say hi to Susie, everybody. She's gonna be sitting in front of her auto feeder just waiting for it to go off. She usually does that. She just sits in front and waits for it to go off. Okay. My jacket keeps Okay. So now I have to take all these loopies that I made and sew them to this fur piece. I'm going to lose my mind. Oh my gosh, how do I even like sew on this? I've never worked with this material before. Okay, first. Oh, wait. Gamers. I'm going to crash out. I'm going to lose it. I'm so pissed off right now. You know how I said there wasn't anything lining this to attach it to the buttons? Apparently, I'm fucking blind as hell. And I didn't look close enough because guess what's hiding? Guess what's hiding in the fur right there? Can you take a fat guess on what's hiding? Oh look, what's that? What's this? What is this? Oh my gosh, what is that? It's a fucking elastic loop. You know, the one I need to take this floating piece of fur and attach it to this button that's right here. I just did all of that for no reason. I'm so pissed off right now. Why didn't I not see this before? Why is this one connected and not the rest? What the I'm actually mad. I'm actually gonna crash out. That was literally so pointless. That didn't take me as long as I think it would've, but it was still annoying as fuck. I'm so mad, actually. Fucking heck, dude. Fuck me. Bro, I actually just did that. I actually just wasted a bunch of time hand sewing those loops. I literally just did that. I'm so mad. I'm so mad, dude. Why was the only one connected? That doesn't make any sense. Why would they all not be connected? I'm so pissed off now. I just did literally all of that for no reason. No reason at all. The only thing we got out of that was just me yapping about who banned and stuff. So, I mean, maybe it's a win. Maybe it's a win, because you guys got a little bit of Mage's lore. But we all just got to chill and talk. Spare Fruit Loops, yep. I got some spares, I guess. Honestly, though, these probably would have been, like, a pain to sew in here anyway. Even if these ones didn't exist. I'm so peeved. I'm so peeved. I'm so peeved. I'm actually bad. Well, that fixes that. Now this piece. Oh! Wait, this one actually just broke. I'm not even kidding. Got to go slumber. Bye-bye. Bye, fish being. Have good sleep. Wait, one of them that just broke. I might actually have to fix it now. I'll have to actually hand sew it. Hold on. Oh my my gosh, I can't believe that. Okay, well, that fixes that problem then. That's... Oh, I kind of put it on wrong. Hold on. I was doing it a weird way. Oh yeah, good night, Fish Being. Thanks for tuning in. Nice to see you pop in here. As always, hope you have good sleeps. What time is it in the Netherlands? It's gotta be pretty late, obviously. It's always like crazy to me, like how some streamers will be like streaming at like crazy times. And I don't mean like it's like, oh, it's like a crazy time for me. Like, you like look up the time zone where they actually live, and they're like actually streaming at like 3 a.m. or something like that. It's not just like saying they're streaming at 3 a.m. because that's like adjusting to your time zone, but it's like their time zone. It's like, why are they actually streaming at like 3 a.m.? I've once thought about doing like a late night stream, like literally in the middle of the night in like my time zone. I've like once thought about it before. I was like, I feel like that could be kind of fun. Obviously I would have to have nothing going on the next day or anything, because I would destroy my sleep schedule or something. 2 a.m. bye-bye? Oh. Does May just have a bald spot? No. Spare loops and good talk about dating, high school, and video games. Yeah, I suppose that's could be considered a win. Okay, well, this loop on the end broke, as you can see. That's not supposed to be doing that. So I will have to hand sew that. So, time to tie more loopies on thread. Found a Christian VTuber with over 100k subs. I like how you have to point out that they're Christian. Like, why does that matter? Unless that's like their whole identity. There's like a few VTubers I have seen where they're like in the military. And they've like themed their like VTuber model kind of around that, and they'll like talk about the military or what they do. I'm like, what the heck? I'm like, how are they finding time to do that? And like, is that allowed? Apparently it is. Unless they like keep it a secret, but I mean, I don't know how they can do that. It's just kind of crazy to me, but it's like kind of cool at the same time. So it's like, wow, what a world we live in. Oh my gosh, I cannot get these in the same spot. I'm trying. I gotta play more of The Sims 2 so we can play the Hoopla family again. There's like a few video ideas that I've been wanting to do, but I actually need to like find the time to record them. But September has been very busy for me, so it's probably gonna have to be some other time. Also, but with October fast approaching, I do want to play spooky games during October. Because of course. We need to be playing spooky games in October. She does readings of the Bible? What the heck? You should join the Marines. Why? I don't know if they'll let me. Ouch. I just poked myself. Hold on. To get there. Oh, dude, working with this fur material is freaking pain. I do a lot of late night streaming just to make sure to have 2-hour coffee drink after the stream so you got the energy. Oh, play Silent Hill 1? I gotta play the Silent Hill 2 remake. I have it. I also need to play the Dead Space remake, which I also have. Also the other Resident Evil remakes. And Resident Evil freaking 7. I also have that and really want to play that on stream. But I think when October rolls around, I think I will play... I think I'll mostly prioritize like smaller games, like indie games, question mark, like just like shorter, quicker horror games, just so we can play like a bunch during the spooky season, which I do have a bunch of like these like 1.5, 2 hour long indie games, like indie horror games that I've had for a while that we can play during spooky Halloween, October season, spooky spooks. Dude, this is a pain. I can't see where the needle's going half the time, 'cause the hair's just in the way. Ouch. Let's play the Resident Evil 2 remake at night? Yeah. Ladies, I can speak Russian in chat. Привет. I once tried to teach myself Russian at one point. It obviously didn't go very far. You can only go so far trying to teach yourself a language. Especially Russian. Okay, I'm gonna do like one more pass through. See if that's good enough. Ouch. Use the table to push the needle through. Mages is part of the KGB confirmed? No, nothing like that. I speak Spanish and English. Nice. What does Spider Ghost, what does Victoria por plancha mean? Obviously the first part is like victory, but what does it fully translate to? There's a skill that El Condorpasa has in Uma Musume called that, and I just want to know what it means. Man. Ugh, dude, I hate this. What am I even trying to do? I don't know. Hold on. Keep that there. There we go. Okay. I could sense you're a foreign viewer. We have many bilingual viewers in chat. I know, and it's really cool. Cause like, what the heck? I mean, I speak a little Japanese, but I'm like not fluent in it, so I always think it's really cool when there's people who are like completely fluent in like 2 separate languages. I'm like, what? So cool. Okay. I finally fixed it. Okay. I fixed this little loopy here. And I swear if it breaks on me while I do this, I'm gonna cry. Should be fine. Just get over the button, please. Well, I freaking lock in, dude. Wait, play me. What kind of coffee do you drink? Do you drink coffee? I mean, I'm having crab meat right now. I have a fear of crabs. Same way people have arachnophobia. What is that called? Crabophobia? Crustacean phobia? Is that what they call it? I don't know, actually. Okay. Well, that fixed that. The fur lining is all along the inside of the collar. Bless! Alright, now I can not look at that for the next 4 days. Susie is still sitting there, by the way. This cat. Their looks creep me out. Crabs and lobsters are definitely a little weird looking. It's kind of like arthropods too, so like scorpions and stuff like that. Okay, if I thought this was the hard part, the next part might also be hard because I have never ever worked with studs like these. So Miss Bernice over here is going to be something else. Also, do you guys like how the jacket looks? I want to like steam it and stuff to get all the wrinkles out, but it says Sons of Calydon, Bernice. I need to, again, steam some of it so it's not as wrinkled. This is the collar, the studs along the collar. Very nice. Some, like, detail on the thing. Pretty cool. Unfortunately, this is not a real pocket, which kind of sucks. Fake pocket, but you know what? What do you expect from getting like a relatively cheap cosplay? Hold on. I'll type it in the chat for you, Spider Ghost. Victoria por plancha. Hold on. Yeah. That's what it is. Anyway, it's weird because these zippers like are functional, but again, there is no pocket. Fake pocket. Okay. So it's weird because like these are not spaced out evenly at all. These studs. They're not spaced out evenly, as you can see. There's like gaps between. Like, this one and this one is not the same gap as like this one and this one. So that's kind of funny but weird. But at the same time, again, it was relatively cheap from China, so what do I expect? Okay, let's see here. It comes with like little tools to like punch out the space. Oh wait. Oh wait. Oh wait. It comes with more. Wait, there's more. There's another size that I didn't see. What the heck? Wait, this might be the size that is. It is. It is. Wait, gamers. Oh crap. This bigger size I thought was the only big size, but there's a second bigger size that's actually the exact same as this. Look, it's the same. Same. Okay, cool. I'm pretty sure these are like the same thing. Anyway. Okay, so where did that go? Oh. So it comes with these little tools. Guys, the way Susie just sits in front of her freaking feeder. I'm just like, girl, you're really just gonna sit there and wait that long for your food. Okay, so there's a screwdriver, because it comes with these. And this is the punch for it, so there's a little hole there that you punch through the fabric. And then inside you put the screw in and then screw it in, obviously. Okay, well, good to know. So this size, okay, so this is the one that we need. So move these away so I don't get it mixed up. Okay, let's see here. I'm gonna grab a Sharpie really quick to mark where to put the punch in. Plancha means iron, most specifically ironing clothes. So what does it all mean together? Victoria por plancha. Hold on, let me grab it. Susie, no, come back! Susie, I have a Sharpie. Mexico uses plancha as an expression for you got cooked. Oh. Wait, so does it not have like a direct translation? Is it just kind of like a loosely interpreted thing? So victory for ironing. Oh. Okay, I have a Sharpie so we can mark where to put the stud. Because it's a Sharpie, a black Sharpie, it should blend in relatively easy. Oh, I got a little scared. I like put this on and I saw like this and I was like, oh my gosh, is it ripped? But I just realized that it's like a weird elbow guard thingy. Like elbow pad. Okay, let's see. Let me put this like all the way on my arm. This is a nice Sharpie. This is probably really old. Okay. So... oh, wait, should I put 2 or 1? Hold on. Put Sharpie away. Let me grab another one. Hold on. So if we did 1, 2. I'm gonna add 2, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna add 2 in that empty space. So... oh, well, maybe I should measure it. Hold on. Oof. I hate that I like to be super accurate. Hold on, I saw like a little measuring thing in here. I do have a fabric measure, but I'm also like kind of lazy and I don't want to get up again. So, what is the measurement between this stud and this stud? It's about 4 and 4. It's a little over 4.5 inches. It's like, what is that, 4 1/4? What is that? This part between the 1/2 and the 5. Isn't that 1/4? I don't freaking, hold on, I'm stupid. Measurements with rulers was never my forte. The bottom part is centimeters, right? Yeah, centimeters. So it's 12.5 centimeters. So we would do 12.5 divided by 2 is 6.25. But wait. So but I need that, so that's the halfway mark. So I do 6.25 divided by 2 is 3.125. So 3 point maybe there, and then I'm making this complicated. I'm stupid. That reminds me of the saying from the Bad Boys Forever, hasta el fuego. Oh yeah. So, hold on. I'm stupid. So 12.5 divided by 2 is obviously 6.25, so that's the halfway mark. So that's halfway. So then we would do one here, and one, let's see, one here. Hold on. I'm making this way too complicated. So, like, I think that's good. It's really hard to tell, but you can't really see. No, the camera's not gonna pick it up. Okay, wait, hold on. The camera will not pick that up, so it's all up to my eyeballs. So then, hold on. I just need to. These are not. They're not straight anyway, but when it's on the arm, it's not really gonna matter too much, because obviously arms are not perfectly straight. So I'm just gonna put this on. Put it over my arm. So I can vaguely see my Sharpie marks. They shine just a little bit. So there, and there. Okay. I need something to put underneath this. Wig cap thing. All right. Well, here goes nothing, because there's literally no going back once I punch a hole in this. Literally. I did not punch a hole through. Dang, that's like... Holy crap, this is strong material! What you can do, since you're using paper ruler, get the measurements, fold it in half. And then... Oh. Are you gonna place 2 spikes? I'm working on it. I think I've marked out where they need to go. Except I can't freaking punch a hole in this fabric, dude. I need to, like... I'm gonna have to, like, bust out the hammer or something. Or maybe, like, an X-Acto knife. I'm gonna give myself so many bruises on my knees. Okay. I need to bust out the hammer. I might honestly have to like go take it out on my balcony with the puncher and with a hammer and just, and I say do it outside because it's obviously a concrete freaking thing out there. I might have to do that. Hold on, gamers. I will be right back. 1 second. Are you okay? You're punching a hole and you're using your leg as a table. I put a thing in the thing. I'll be fine. Hold on. Give me 1 sec. It might get kind of loud because I have to open the balcony door and I live next to a freeway. So. Give me a sec. Okay, give me 1 sec, gamers. Worked. The hammer strat worked. Okay, well, that worked. Let's take out this thing. Gonna have to wipe up the jacket a little bit, cause yeah. Okay. So that worked. Can see the little punched pieces. Okay, now you take a little screw, the back of it, and then you put it through the inside here. Just like that. Because we made the hole, so we put it on the inside just like that. And then we take the stud and we literally screw it on. Wow. Yeah, look! I did it! I did it. Screwed on. Sweet! Epic. Get another one for the other one. Okay. These are all the same size, right? Yeah, it looks like it. Trailers are tight. Oh my gosh, wait, look. Oh, wait, it actually looks so good. Wait, look. Look, it's like they were always there! Wait, I actually did so good. You wouldn't even tell which two are the ones I added. Look at that. Might add one there, but we'll see. I just wanted to do it on the one side first. Oh my gosh, wait, it actually came out so good. I was like a little skeptical, not gonna lie. Okay. Now for the other side. Sorry, hold on. My mom texted me. It actually came out so good. Hold on, Who is requesting I bring him some crackers. His tummy has not been feeling good all day, so 1 second. 1 second. Well, I gotta hurry before my laptop dies. No, there's no way. I just have to. I need to move my laptop really quick. Hurry, plug it in before it dies. Okay. Just have laptop sit right next to me. How are we looking? W stream? Wait, why are there spiders? Okay. This way my laptop can charge and then I can still see you guys. I just have to be careful not to trip on the cords here. Okay. Now we need to do the other side. This side. Okay, let's put arm in. Okay. This one is missing quite a bit. So, not these ones. Wait, no, it is these ones. This one has like way more than the other ones. Okay. Let me just get it up on my arm. Pretend like it's on. Okay, seeing where that is. Okay, so maybe 2 here, maybe 3 here. Maybe. Hold on, let's start with down here first. So, oh, freaking pleather, dude. Okay. Let's see. Oh, this is like the same. Okay, so this is the same, about 12.5 centimeters like the other one. So we need to go maybe like 3.5 and then, or maybe like 4? Wait. So 3.5 would look like this. So 3.5 and then what, 3.5? Yeah, okay. So 3.5. 3.5. Oh, come on. Okay. Let's see what that looks like. He's my friendly spider friend. His name is Hops. Hops! Hops the spider. Wait, that's so cute. It's actually kind of cute. Okay. Yeah, I think that's good. Okay, yeah, that's good. Okay. Hold on, actually, I'm gonna take this. Oh, guys, look at Susie. Hold on. Kitty. Kitty's sitting and waiting for her food to go off, which it'll actually go off here in about like less than 10 minutes. She just sits there and waits for it. Just freaking greedy cat. Okay, hold on. I'm going to cut a piece of this cardboard. I'm gonna cut the whole thing off. I'm gonna use these as inserts for when I punch the holes. Okay. Okay, so we have 2 dots there. Hold on. I'm just gonna make like a... We're just making like a little indent so I can see it a little more clearly. Okay. He's also a ghost. Ghost spider. The spider ghost! Oh! Okay, and then we need to measure the distance between these studs up here. So, let's do that. That's about 18 centimeters. So 18 divided by 2 is obviously 9. No, 18 divided by 9 is 2. 9 plus 9 is 18. I meant. So halfway is 9. So 9 inches is halfway. Half of 9 is what? 3.5? 4.5. That's Susie's feeder going off. So we need to do, let me see, 4.5. So wait. 4.5. Here, let me fold it. So 4.5 centimeters is this. So we go, let me see. So hypothetically, we go 4.5. 4.5. And then 4.5. Okay, yeah. Okay, 4.5 between. So Susie eating dinner. Oh. Here she is. Eating din. Susie. Susie girl. She's consumed by food. She ain't gonna do nothing but that. She's too busy eating to care about us right now. Which is fine. Okay, 4.5. There. 4.5. There. And 4.5. There. Cool. Okay. Let's make our little indents. Whoa. Hold on. Really quick. Just... Okay. Oh, dude, I hate having long hair sometimes. Okay, that's my shoulder. Okay, that looks pretty good. Oh, I'll put it here. Hold on, let me just double check. Okay, yeah. Cool. So... indent there. Indent there. Indent there. Okay, cool. We have all the indents made, so we know where to punch it in. Okay, I'm gonna have to stand up and go outside again to do this, unless I can just do it right here. I might be able to. I'm hitting my reflex. Not quite. Okay, I might have to do it outside. Because I'm obviously not smacking down that hard. Yeah, I'm having to do it outside. Okay. Give me another second here, gamers. I'll be right back. Just give me 1 second. One sec. I'm back, and I'm done with this. Hello. Man, my porch is really dirty. Okay. Okay, I'm back. Okay, wow, my porch is so dirty. I need to wipe off this coat. Which I will clean this properly when the day comes. I'll clean that properly in a sec. For now, we need to finish. Yeah, she knows what she's doing. Sort of. I've never actually done work with studs before, so hee hee ha ha. It was the first time for everything. Okay. First one. Boink. Screw it on. Yatta. Looking good. Other stud. Screw that on. Okay. Oh, I missed one. I missed a freaking rivet. Crap. Hold on. I'll fix that in a sec. Alright. That one's screwed on. Another one. Next time, place a towel under the jacket. I'll punch in the hole. Oh no, I put like cardboard inserts in there, as you can see. Okay, I'm just gonna try and do this one right here because I don't want to freaking go outside again. Where did I put it? Where did I put it? The puncher! Oh, it's right here. Stupid. Almost. Almost. It's so close. I keep hitting my reflex. Okay, there we go. Okay. Last one. And then it's finished. Boink. There's just a little overlapping piece. Get out of here. There we go. There's like another like excess overhang snagged piece. Go. Oh, it's done! Oh, it looks so freaking cool. Bruh, it looks so good. Put it on. Oh yeah, look at that. Yeah! Yeah, all the studs. Yeah! Yeah! Oh yeah. Well, that's fixed. Oh, actually it wasn't that bad. There's not a... I think I used all of them. There's some dust on it from outside, but I'll clean it. I wish I had kind of another one to put right there, but I think I used all of them. I did. I did. Darn it. Well, that was all the ones of those. I mean, I could hypothetically put in this larger one, but it would just look odd because it's not the same size. Yeah, those ones are too small and these ones are too small. Yeah, I used the last one. Oh well. There might just be a weird little gap between this one, but honestly, once it's like on and everything, you won't be able to tell. So, because like obviously my arm is not perfectly straight, so when I put it on, it's not gonna like it'll contour with my what's it called, arm, so it won't look as weird. Okay. Nice-oo, nice-oo, nice-oo. Nice. Very nice. Alright, well, that was really all I needed to do. Guess I can talk a little bit while I clean up. That was surprisingly well. I would work on Bernice's wig right now, but how long have we been going? 4 hours almost. I would work on like Bernice's wig or something, except I would have to put it on and stuff, and then a bunch of other stuff, and I just don't really have time for that right now, and I don't want to do that right now because we've already done a bunch of stuff, and I already worked on a wig today. So yeah, but other than that, I think we made some pretty good progress. I fixed the jackets. I don't think there was really anything else that I needed to fix for any of my other cosplays, because Senbun Zakura Gumi is all done and ready. I've had that one for years, so it's not like I need to work on that one. It was really just the jacket for Mokoko and Bernice, and then also just working on that wig. So, I mean, we finished everything, I'm pretty sure. It's a nice chill stream. Oh, I'm glad. I was like kind of worried that it just would be like maybe a little boring or something, and obviously it's a little scuffed. Yeah. I was a little scuffed today because I just dropped a needle. Ouch, ouch, I found it. I was a little scuffed, but that's okay. I had a late start to my day, and I showered like right before the stream, aka I did not give myself any adequate time to prep for anything, because tee-hee, that's just me. I'm so... I swear I do that all the time. But, you know, again, I needed to get this stuff done. I work like a few days this week, and the first day of the convention is on Thursday, so I'm like, I just gotta get this done, because if I don't do it now, then I'm gonna procrastinate to like the Wednesday or something. And I was like, oh, but I still need to stream for Monday, and then I was like, wait, what if I combine? What if I do a Con Crunch stream? Just do both. Two birds with one stone, you know what I mean? And yeah. So what we did today, which I think went pretty well. I got a lot of stuff done, so I won't have to really worry about it. Oh shoot, I forgot about this needle. Won't have to worry about it until, well, other things. I'll work on my Bernice wig later this week. Maybe tomorrow or Wednesday. Or maybe even Thursday. But what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, and I already got a bit of a jump start on editing. I started doing some editing on Saturday, so then I don't have to do it all tomorrow. Because, so I used to be like way more on top of my video editing. Like I would get a bit done on the weekend, so then, or like I would even finish it on the weekend. But lately I've just been like so kind of bad at it, and I've been putting like all of my editing off until like Tuesday, the literal night before I upload and like have the video ready for Wednesday. So I did a bunch. I did like probably a little, like half or a little more than half of the editing for my next video on just this last Saturday. So I don't have to do as much tomorrow, and because I work tomorrow, I also won't have a lot of time, but I did a bunch of it on Saturday. So yeah, that was a great idea, combining the two. Yeah, I was like, wait, I'll just do both, and hopefully it'll be entertaining. But anyway, gamers, I think that's gonna do it for me today. I probably won't have time to stream again this week, but if I do, then obviously I'll let you guys know in the Discord, or just keep an eye out. If you're not on Discord, you can also join by hitting the link in the comments and also in the description of the stream. But if you don't have Discord, then just keep an eye out on YouTube. There's usually like a premiere that shows up before the stream is live. But if I do have any more time, I'll let you guys know, but I don't know. I'm gonna be busy this week, so. And then probably next Monday, I'll probably do like a little chatting stream showing off what I got at the convention and talking about it. But anyway, I think that will be it from me today, gamers. So this is Mr. Squeaks, by the way. Hakos Baelz, Mr. Squeaks. But I will see you guys another time. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Remember to like, comment, subscribe, join the Discord. I hope you guys have a great rest of your morning, day, evening, night, whatever time of day it is for you. I hope you guys have a great Monday. Great start to the week, I feel like. But again, thank you guys for joining me today. It was fun getting to work on stuff and not stress too much about it, because I can talk to you guys and we can all chat and have fun. But anyway, thank you gamers again for joining me today. And I will see you gamers later. Matinine, bye bye! Bye guys, bye! Say bye to Mr. Squeaks. Okay. Matinine, bye bye! Thank you guys, thank you, bye bye! Bye!